Good morning. Sell Radagast. Oh, Radgrade, actually. God, why did I say Radagast? Oh, man, I've been playing Monster Hunter Winter. Too much. No mute, Wyverx, TF1967. Welcome in, dude. No. Be red. Is it, do you like it to be rad or rada? Rad. Alright, go. Yeah, first show of the year, guys, and I can't even say people's names right. Woo! Yep, that's it. Cancel. We'll start. We'll see you again in 2025. Hey, Vats, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah, Sati. Welcome in, Sideways. How you doing, dude? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another year of the darkness. Yeah, I get to say that once a year, which is impressive. But welcome to 2024, first stream of the year, already going perfect. Can't even say people's names correctly, but I hope you're all doing well. Happy New Year to everyone. Welcome in, all you lovelies. How have you been? Obviously, we've only been away for like 4 days. I took an extra day off because I had stuff to do. And obviously at the end of the month, we're taking, I think it's like a week and a bit off because I need to do some prep work. So it's like the 29th until the 9th or something like that. So it's like a full week and a few days. Yeah, it's like 10 days or something we're off. And hopefully I'll be able to get some stuff done in that time. I've got to go and find some paint as well. Paint the room if I get a chance. I gotta like strip down a few things as well and clean it out for the year. Basically, it's like underneath the desk, there's like all the cables are housed and stuff. Pink paint? No, it's definitely not happening. Definitely not happening. No. I would like to actually be able to sell my house after. afterwards, so. Hey, Nixie. Nixie's coming in. He's probably had his food. You had your food? Oi. You coming to say hello to everyone? You coming up? Hello, everyone. Nixie. It's me, Nixie. I've come to see you. Hey, Alpha. How you doing, dude? Did you have chow? Oh, old man Nova's here as well. Don't look at the sweet jar right away. Don't look at the sweetie jar. No. Anyway, how's Star Citizen? I've literally not played since Sunday, which would have been the 31st. The 31st. Did CR get New Year's kisses? Oh yeah. I now have Chris Roberts mounted. There you go, chat. He's now mounted here. I kind of wish like the autofocus would work a little bit better, but we'll need to play around with that one. We'll need to play. Got some new parts in. So basically, hopefully going to be trying to do some VR streams with Henkin this year. But the biggest issue is obviously with VR, it's so far away from the mic that it cuts out a lot. So what I've got myself is one of these. So if anybody doesn't know, like XLR, but you can put a normal microphone connected to it, or just like a 3.5 jack to it. And the idea is, because it's a wireless headset, there's an input-output on the little device there. And obviously the output or input, whichever one you want to fucking call it, goes around. This is where I can't put it back into the device. I'll need to go back around. And I'm going to get a cable that connects to it. So hopefully, in theory, the wireless headset should be able to go through to the wireless device, then it should go through to the mixer, then it should go through to the stream. And also work on multiple things and stuff like that. So that's the idea. How that's going to work, I'll figure it out. But hopefully that will allow us to do VR streams. The only other thing is obviously I need to still set up NDI from OBS to OBS, because for some reason, and it's either to do with the 4080 or the AMD stuff, but when I used to do streaming with VR, it would just go through the capture card to the stream PC, and it was absolutely fine. But now, when I try to do VR and I have the stream PC turned on and they're both connected, it won't turn the VR system on at all. So it's really annoying. Hey, Iko, how you doing, dude? Sounds good. If not, there's also the Rode Wireless Go that can directly connect to the Rode mixer. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. But the thing is that, like, I would have to have a headset and then something like click to you, right? We'll see how this goes first. Right, give me a sec. Plugging this in at the back. Watch this. My whole stream PC explodes at this point. There we go. Right, remind me not to pull that out to show people. It's probably easier to get an image than it is to try and plug that back in at the back of the PC from this side. But yeah, so that is the plan, obviously. Hopefully, 1 or 2 weeks, hopefully we'll be able to start doing the VR streams with Henkin. I know he's been playing a lot of Vito VR, but I'm kind of wanting to do this with him as he does them on like Thursdays. So it'd be like maybe once a week we do VR streams. Obviously with Star Citizen, but VR streams. Also, been playing a lot of Monster Hunter World. Obviously, people have been returning to the game. It was on sale, so I finally picked up the expansion over the holidays. So I have that, and I've been playing that for the past couple of days, and been enjoying it. Also, there's a few things wanting to check out. I have a video, but also there was a Dragon Dogma 2 video, which is meant to show like some gameplay and stuff. I don't know if anybody's interested in this game. I'm very much interested in it because it looks amazing, but also I've never played Dragon Dogma. So I'm kind of like wanting to play more games than just Star Citizen. Obviously, doesn't necessarily mean that it'll be live and stuff like that, but yeah. Right. Okay, so I've got a video here. I'm not gonna put this up online and stuff like that. Also, I moved the buttons around on the sound, so hopefully this worked. No, they've not arrived. I did get the announcement that they have been shipped, but I'm not 100% sure when that will arrive. I got everything else though. And Diff's water arrived as well, which obviously is in a plastic pint glass, but yeah. That arrived, been having that. You guys treated me far too well at Christmas time. Far too well, chat. Like, I looked back on some of the stats of December and it was absolutely fucking bonkers, like. Absolutely bonkers. This water, how you doing, Fresh? No, he got me that Italian sparkling water. So, like for me, I live in Scotland, right? Everyone knows that. And we have some of the best like tap water you can get on the planet. It's so fresh, so clean. It's like mineral water, right? So, what I've been doing on my gift site is just basically where like you can gift me sparkling water because just for the memes. And he sent I put up this like Italian mineral sparkling water. I can't remember what it's called, Perry something or whatever. Like little bottles and stuff like that. And it's actually really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's that. Yeah. It's Pellegrino or whatever, you know. But it's Italian and it's really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually do that fresh, but I've got nothing to put down on my gift site. You know, Cell outright bought the, yo, Julian, thank you very much for the 2 months! Appreciate that. Can we get some W's in chat? Yo, Zaman, Happy New Year as well, dude. Welcome in, guys. Good day. Yeah. W's and 42s. So yeah, like, I just got basically, like, nothing to put on the gift site. Obviously, the next step is we have the new, basically wanting to get another one of these for here. So it's basically the Japanese Ocean one. I think it's the Japanese Ocean one that I've put down on the gift site. Let me just double check. I think I did. Ages dropped, how you doing? Is it the Ocean one that no, it's not the Ocean one. It's the Temple one. So it is... Yeah. It looks like this. It's a really small image. But the idea is obviously the bamboo tree would then be shown here, yada. And it kind of just fits in the set piece and stuff. Because I'm looking to try and see if I can get a bigger bookcase to put more of your memes that you guys said. Like Diff's penis thing there. It's like a penis soft toy. And that, obviously, like, that will fill out the set here. Where it then adds in a little bit more light as well. And we are golden then. We are done. So that's the last thing on the list. And it's just like, well, Cell bought the IEMs completely outright. So it's like, what do I put up there now? So looks like water. Yeah, the other one I was looking at was like a blue one and stuff. It's so cool. Anyway, I'm not going to upload this video, but there's a new flight model explained. Everyone's talking about this video. Just gonna check it out, basically. And see all that. How's things with you, though, Disruptor? Let me know if this is, like, loud.
One of the most important features coming to Star Citizen in the near future is the introduction of Master Modes. Master Modes is a system that aims to replace the current, and in my opinion, very bad flight model with a new and more accessible flight model.
So, I wouldn't say it's a bad flight model because here's the reality check. It's the same flight model in Master Modes, by the way. It's the same IFCS. So, to say it's a bad flight model that we have right now to the new flight model, well, it's the same thing. It's the same flight model. It's the same physics. It's the same parameters. The difference is just how the thrusters work and all that jazz. This is where a lot of people keep saying, oh, I can't wait for the new flight model. We haven't had a flight model since 3.10. So, just want to point that out. We've literally had like 3 flight models. We've had JP's system, we've had the meme system, and then we've had the one that we've been on since 3.10, right? So it's just a difference in how the thrusters and stuff work within the physics and the IFCS and stuff like that. There really isn't actually that much changed. It's just how it works in the system is changed, but it's still the same flight model.
This potential change has the usual suspects within the PvP community up in arms.
Not me.
Those who are unfamiliar with the PvP community or those particular individuals bringing up these concerns,
No, 3.10 was a different system, dude, because we moved away from JP's flight model. Unless that was at 3.5. I can't remember when we moved through, but there was definitely a huge parameter difference. So that was at 3.5 that we moved off it. So we only have been on 2 then. Wait, I thought it was 3. I thought we were on 3 flight or 3 different systems. Maybe my information is wrong. Anyway, we've not been, like, when people look at this and look at Master Modes, it's not a different flight model. The physics don't change. The parameters that is created and stuff like that. 2634. Right. Okay. Yeah, but what was the one before? Was there one before JP's one? Anyway. Whenever they do changes to flight, it's not a new flight model, you know? His was the first, right? So we've only been on 2 systems then. Right, okay, I need to recorrect my information then. So, 3.10 then wasn't a flight model, if what Lou is saying is correct. It was, again, flight parameter changes within the system. So, again, it's still the same system that we've been on for multiple years anyway. It's not different.
You may think that these are
it's just how it's
concerns
set up and it allows you to do things
in good faith against a Master Mode system. That could not be any further from the truth. And while this is not a video that's going to focus on drama or anything like that, since that's not what we do, I am going to address this because it is very important. Because this is what I like to call player versus developer.
New model and flight model changes are different. Yeah, but when people are calling, so you've got, it's basically called IFCS, and I'm trying to remember what IFCS stands for. And that's basically the system, right? And yeah, it's the same thing, right? All Master Modes is a tweak to the system. Flight control system. Man, it's too early. My brain is.
The reason for the coordinated outcry
I'm trying to remember
the
it all.
quote-unquote PvP community against Master Modes is because Master Modes is a threat to their perceived hegemony over the average players in Star Citizen. And is also a perceived threat to their self-admitted all-time favorite way to play, which is the Light Fighter, which has dominated the game for far too long.
Right, so let me stop this guy one bit. There is a certain amount of people in the PvP community that, and I'm not just going to say the sweaty people in Arena Commander, anyone that does PvP is part of the PvP community as far as I'm concerned, right? It clearly stands for Interstellar, yeah. And there is no threat. The problem is the people who are most vocal about this are the ones that don't want to relearn how to play this game or how certain things go down and stuff like that, right? Because all the people who actually do PvP want a change to the system, a change to the meta. It's the individuals that require cheese to actually be good at the game. That's what they're worried about. They're worried about they can't 1 versus 5 anymore. They can't go high speed. They can't do certain maneuvers to fuck up the calculations. And the biggest thing is, for years and years and years, they've been voicing about how good they are at PvPers, but in every other fucking game they suck balls. And the only reason that they're good in Star Citizen is because they use cheese to get around the video game mechanics. And their situational awareness is dreadful. Every time you watch a video, you watch them stream, you watch them play, all these people do is the same 3 fucking things, and that's all they can do. And when they're surrounded by multiple people, and you hear them on their comms, they go fucking dead silent. They don't know how to react. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to fight somebody and somebody else, and also look over their shoulder at possible entities coming in at the same time. Their situational awareness is shit. And the only reason they survive is they can go from fucking 300 meters per second up to 1,000 instantly and get their shields back, survive. But whenever you see them in atmosphere, they get clapped so hard. Because they can't do their shenanigans, right? And then you'll see them go into other ships, like using Hornet or F8. Because obviously you want to have the most amount of cheese when playing a video game. Heaven forbid, being a good PvPer, you start flying other things like sabers and stuff like that, right? Out of meta ships. So it's only the people like that that are actually complaining about master modes. Everyone else is giving feedback, but you have to understand this is what you're getting. So you have to eventually fuck off.
Many years, in fact. That is not to say that there are not legitimate concerns with certain nuances of the master mode system. There's a few of them, and I agree with some of them. Yeah. But the idea that it needs to be reverted, or that we need to slowly creep back to what we don't need to do anything like that. No, what a lot of these people are advocating is not going to solve anything. It's
exactly, but they will also leave as well. This is CIG's plan, is that they will do a system that works for 80-90% of the community, and they'll let the 10% sweaty PvPers leave the game. Because that's the most logical choice. Why would you build a game for 5-10% of the community? Not even that. It's like between 0 to 3% of the community actually do like Arena Commander. It's that fucking low, right? Why would you ever build a game for people like that in Star Citizen? They'll get rid of Arena Commander, by the way. They'll shut it down eventually. This is just to occupy you for a wee while. They'll shut it down once it's used for all its purposes. And you'll just be left with the PU.
Going to keep the game flight model.
Maybe they'll have custom lobbies or something like that.
Now, and it's going to defeat the entire purpose of master modes and what master modes is aiming to achieve. The idea behind master modes here is to make the game more accessible to players and to raise the skill floor, to allow players to have a chance to compete against players who are better than them, or at least have a place to start. In its current iteration, it's
something
phase
like that,
1 or whatever phase this is implementation of it, Master Modes has currently achieved that. I am not a bad player. I can go into Master Modes, and I've done it, and I can compete against players who have thousands of hours in AC.
Yeah.
And I can oftentimes shoot them down, or at least go 50-50 with them.
Yeah.
And that's me having an above average understanding of the game, and being on mouse and keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
That makes Master Modes an initial success. It is more intuitive, the flight mechanics work, the weapons feel good, things work the way I would intuitively and instinctually think that they should work within the game.
Yeah, exactly, because this is CIG's point of view from now on. It's no more about the years and years of broken stuff. This is where they want to go with the game to make it easier and more accessible for people. And if people don't like the lower skill cap, sorry, CIG don't give a shit about you anymore. You've had your time. You've had your time constantly talking about how PvP needs to be and all this, but the thing is, as the years have gone on, nobody is doing PvP, and it's not because they've not done missions and stuff like that, it's because nobody likes to play a game where they have no idea how to beat you. You have to give people some hope that they might be able to kill you. Right? If you make it where you are instantly gibbed, the moment you spawn, dead, spawn, dead, spawn, dead, spawn, dead, spawn, dead. And this is in the PU as well. Nobody will play your game in today's market. And this is what CIG are focusing on, is not the current little small group of PvPers that want a certain way in the game. It's for the future of this game. If people don't realize, mankind is going into the absolute bottomless pit of drone shit where swipe, swipe, swipe. Did anyone see that video on everyone in that area for New Year's party and they all got their phones up like that, recording it? You know? A dude is making out with his girlfriend and he's got his other hand up in the air with his camera like that. So he's making out with her and he's got his hand up like that, fucking holding the camera to make sure that he captures the moment. That's who we're dealing with nowadays. That's what everything is being designed around. Video games are being designed around this sort of scenario. So all I feel is when people massively voice their hatred towards master modes is because they literally are too boomery to play the future of this game, you know? Exactly, Fresh. Exactly. Like, once CIG get the tweaking in, right, and they actually sort the weapons out, and they then sort out the broken shields and the broken capacitors, and you know what I mean? There's so much broken in Master Modes right now that people flipping out and making videos and losing their mind just shows you how immature they are in real life. Because their advice is all incorrect in certain ways, where they're like, you know, we should have it this way, we should have it. Let CIG build it first. Master Modes has to be about flying, the modules itself, the capacitors for that mini game, and it all working together before we can go, this is how Master Modes has to be, or this what needs to be tweaked. But when everyone is freaking their fucking minds out, that's not healthy. That just shows you the immaturity in people, where they're like, I'm not even going to wait until CIG designs something. I know better because I have thousands of hours in the game. Well, guess what? I have ridiculous amount of hours in this game. Well over 15k quite easily because I've been here over 11 years. And I've played hours and hours and hours where I will stream for hours and then play hours after that. And then get up in the morning and play hours of that before streaming and stuff. And yet I am waiting until CIG actually finish Master Modes before I lose my shit. You see why I don't play Master Modes constantly? You know? It's because I'm waiting for CIG to actually finish off where they want to go with it, right? Took your advice and started practicing in Vandal Swarm as a keyboard mouse player. The moment I'm slowly getting more confident. It's the way to do it, X-Dot. But again, just remember that the top PvPers in this game are mouse and keyboard. So whenever somebody says, oh, I'm less because I'm keyboard and mouse, that's just on the player, right? Keyboard and mouse is one of the easiest ways to actually play this game and all that jazz. I saw that one Leap PvPers POV about Master Mode saying that they need to increase speed to 700. I laughed because he said, real fighters dogfight. I told him he was so wrong. You talking about Avenger 1's video? Yeah, he's talking. If you're talking about that one where he compares Star Citizen to flying in F-22 at Mach 2 in PvP, yes, every F-22 pilot also knows that you can dogfight at Mach 2. Okay. Like, I don't think you'll ever see dogfighting at Mach 2. Star Citizen is the only game that's just so broken. You know, the speeds are ridiculous, and people need the speeds to cheese around and do stuff like that, you know? It's crazy. American Peasant says, is it because they are treating it like a complete game? Yes. Yeah. The problem is a lot of people keep looking at Star Citizen as their only game that they play, right? So when somebody literally fucks on their doorstep, ruins all their possible content and stuff like that, people get very voicey about it, you know? Instead of actually just realizing that by the time that this game comes out, you're going to be so irrelevant, it doesn't even matter right now. You know what I mean? Ride the cookie train whilst you've got it. But the moment that this game comes out and it's not what you had in your head, you know. Nah. Well, here's the funny thing. When you turn at Mach 2, you don't actually die from G-forces. Let's make sure people understand this. You don't actually die from G-forces. It's the fact that you are knocked out and then you crash, right? You can actually withstand a ridiculous amount of Gs, where the guys who went round in, what Apollo was it, where they had to go around the moon to get up to speed to come back and stuff like that. They were pushing fucking crazy Gs, and they didn't die from that, you know? If you can believe all that, before we go into all that nonsense, right? Because sometimes I look back on it and I'm like, meh, alright. Oh, in other news, have you guys seen that the Hubble has picked up apparently streetlights in another planet, like 1 billion miles away or something away? Another solar system where they've seen actual civilian lights. Okay. I can't wait to meet our neighbors. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's going massively off track. But yeah, turn at Mach 2 and pull 12 Gs, your wings will come off. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, they were like, they're getting all hyped about it, where it's like, it's photos of them looking at another planet, like millions, billions, whatever miles away. And it actually, on the location, it looks like there's like streetlights. You know how like when you have like America at nighttime from space, you can see the outline because of all the streetlights and stuff? That's what apparently they've seen in the Hubble thing, which is crazy, no? Yeah, I know. Lou picks up a point that I also wanted to point out. As much as they're hyped about it, the way time works through light is they could already be dead. That planet might not actually exist anymore. You know what I mean? That's the crazy thing about the universe, space, and all that jazz, is that, do you know that if you actually travel, this is the crazy thing, if you travel to somewhere at a certain speed and you come back, you will be like a certain age, but the planet would be like thousands of years ahead or something crazy like that. And that's the only way you can actually time travel, is the fact that if you travel out to a distance and then you travel back to the same point, the other point in time has gone round faster than it took for you to go out and back. And that's the only way of actually... Anyway, this is completely going off topic. But yeah. Took us 10,000 years to finally see it. I know. It's crazy though. Yeah. Only a couple of seconds. Yeah. But this is the thing that I want to make out. G's are not dangerous. It's G's continuous is dangerous to life. If you could go straight up to 100 G's in a second and come back down, and you would be pretty vegetableized. You would be like fucking instant sleeping, right? But you wouldn't be dead. You'd probably be pretty brain damaged, right? But you wouldn't be dead. It's if you went for multiple seconds of those high Gs, like instant G movement, because there's a lot of people like the G Monster, I can't remember his name, who can go up to like 12 Gs, and at 9 Gs, he fucking talks back on the comms. So he's pulling 9 Gs, he's this bald like Russian guy, I can't remember his name, but he can pull ridiculous amount of Gs and talk and do all these things, you know? Yeah, but I mean those G's are well past our sort of status, right? 100 G's. But the point being is, if you went from 0 to 100 G's, you wouldn't die. If you were, like, if it was in split second, it would be, if it was 100 G's for multiple seconds, that's where you would have the injury. That's why a lot of pilots can go straight up to like 9 G's, back down, 9 G's, back down, 9 G's, back down. And they're unfazed with it. However, somebody who's not trained in it does 9 G's for a split second and is fucking snoozing in the back of the plane, right? But then you've also got to remember that high G's, like you said, would rip the wings off. Max, like going Mach 2 and then fucking dogfighting at Mach 2. So again, the representation that people use in Star Citizen for space combat just does not work, right? Yeah, but again, they only tickle on, I think it's 3 G's max they're allowed to do, 2 or 3 G's. They're not allowed to go any higher than that fresh with roller coasters. I love roller coasters. Roller coasters are amazing. There's some really, really cool roller coasters out there. And then you see these sketchy videos of people that don't maintain the roller coaster and you're like, ugh. I saw a really cool thing. You know the ride that spins round and you're not strapped into it. You're all in this like big circle and it spins round and it starts doing this motion which causes gravity to hold you in place as you're going round and round and round. There's this Japanese kid who goes around on it. You know how you normally have somebody in the center, and he, as it went up, he backflips. And it's like he is flying through the fucking air, but it's just because of how the thing looks. So this kid backflips on the spin and lands at the lower part, and it looks like he's fucking flown like 20, 30 fucking feet in the air. It's insane. But I just love how physics works like that, where it's just a normal backflip, but because of the way it's spinning, he gets air, but then he gets captured by it. So it like cushions his fall and stuff like that. Really fucking cool. And the video is, this is somebody that paid attention in physics class. So it's a big thing with Star Citizen is a lot of people want the physics, but you have to understand it's a video game, and to put physics, like real physics into a video game means that not a lot of us would even be able to pilot, right? If you put in DCS World into space, NASA, into Star Citizen, 95% of the gaming community in Star Citizen wouldn't be able to play this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. If you want the physics, then you need to have the materials as well. So when ships are doing 20 Gs at 700 miles or 700 meters a second, you know what I mean? It's bonkers. This is where a lot of people who want master modes to be changed in a certain way have to realize it is a video game. If you want realism, you can't have it where even you wouldn't understand it, right? The people that spraff all this nonsense, they can't even be pilots in real life. How could they be a space pilot? You know what I mean? Just play, yeah, Kerbal Space Program, exactly, yeah. Again, I always ball back to this. There was a video game that came out many years ago, a sandbox, full Newton space game, and everyone couldn't play it because their brains couldn't comprehend with having to do interstellar fucking maths to rotate. So the station's rotating, and your ship is rotating. To dock, you had to actually fucking NASA rotate. It was that realistic, and it flopped so hard because people couldn't fucking do it. You add that to Star Citizen, nobody plays it. I don't even know if I would be able to play it, right? And I personally would just rather have a video game that everyone can play, you know? You would. All right, Lou, okay. He's fucking the robot in the back. What's it called? Tars. Lock me down. We're going in. It wasn't called Orbits. It was called it was like some sort of survival space game or whatever. Let me just quickly stop this mic from peaking a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that will stop it spiking. Actually, now it's even lower again. What are you doing? It's just being a meme. There we go. Anyway, let's continue. Outer Worlds? No, it was... It was on Steam. It was only out for like a couple of months before people couldn't. It was like a sandbox space station spaceship video game, and nobody could play it because it was just so realistic that their brains couldn't comprehend what to do with it, and it flopped so hard because of it. I can't remember the name of it, but it was literally like a survival sandbox. You had to like eat, water, air, lockers, you know, full on mechanics of decompression as well. Like if you failed to decompress properly, your ship would explode and the station would like rupture and stuff. It was that realistic, and nobody wanted to do it. Yeah, exactly, Lauren. Exactly. That's the biggest thing, right? Imagine having to fucking pull out the interstellar music, TARS. I need the mathematical calculations to rotate my ship to push it into the black hole gravity. You know what I mean? Imagine had that and somebody comes in and goes, I don't know how to fly, and smashes straight into you, and you die, you know? Nova 5, again, these games are really good fun, but also you have to understand that they're ridiculously difficult for a reason, you know? I won't play KSP just because I know I'll end up putting stupid amount of hours into it. I try to avoid games that I'll enjoy too much. Alright, let's continue, Once my mouse figures out where it's going.
And I don't focus on realism or anything silly like that, but within the game. Understandably, if you are one of these players who has thousands of hours in AC because, you know, that's what you like to do, I guess, you're going to feel a little threatened by this. You're going to have your ego checked.
Yeah.
And you're not going to like that. And
because
no
that's
mistake,
all they have,
ego
right?
is a very big part of the AC light fighter community. It's such a big thing, as a matter of fact, that these clowns will buy alt accounts and go on their alts to do Battle Royale so that they don't get filmed being shot down by their rivals.
Fresh has got big ego problems.
That is how ridiculous these people are. So because of that ego...
No, the alts are not for ego. It's because, like any other video game that's competitive, you have a Smurf account to warm up on before you go into your real account to start pushing ladders. The difference is now is that the ladder is gone. You know what I mean? That there is no leaderboards anymore, so people have all these accounts that they don't need anymore. It's just quite funny.
Ego check. We get this outcry.
But it's not
and
ego.
We get this over-exaggeration.
Every PvP game has people that will have alts. Like, top Dota players will have alts that they don't tell anyone that is their alt, so they can go and play the game without getting the fanboy, fangirl nonsense, right? Not that you would have that in Star Citizen just yet, but in the future, maybe, who knows, right?
Negative impact that Master Modes has on the game. And it is an over-exaggeration. If you're good at the game right now in AC, you will still be good at the game when Master Modes comes out.
Exactly.
It's not going to change.
Exactly.
Instead of shooting players down 10 out of 10 times, you may shoot them down 7 out of 10.
Exactly. This is actually a good take on it. That I've seen a lot of people going in Master Modes. Like, we had this other situation like a few days ago where it was me and Battlestar versus this German group, and they were calling us cheaters and all that jazz. And it was just because we were outplaying them. But one of them replied, once Master Modes comes down, we will win, or we will beat you. And it's like, no, you won't. Because if you can't beat us in this mode, in Atmosphere, you can't beat us in Master Modes. We already fly slow, like it is Master Modes. The difference is you'll be able to land a few more shots, but if we can kill you in this current system, it means we're going to kill you double the speed in Master Modes. Because when we try to shoot you and you go up to 1,000 meters a second, all hell breaks loose in the game. But when I get to shoot you at 300 meters a second, you die pretty fast in this game when you start getting tag teamed. So people who are good at this game will still be good in Master Modes. The difference is group fights change where you need way more situation awareness.
Times, which I think is pretty.
Which a lot of people don't have.
At the time. But therein lies...
It's amazing how many times I watch people's YouTube videos of Arena Commander, and they're shooting somebody, and somebody else is shooting at them, and it takes them like 15 seconds before they say, I'm being third-partied. It's like, dude, I can see you're being third-partied 2 seconds into being third-party. Like, your look on the radar is dreadful, you know?
The issue.
And this is the thing with Arena Commander pilots. Their situational awareness is pretty shit. Third party is basically like if you're in a 1v1 and a third person turns up and shoots you. It's in all games, dude. Like being ganked, ganged, grouped, whatever you want to call it. But third party is normally the term used. If you're in a 1v1 and a third person turns up, that becomes the third party, basically. Once Master Mode is out, I'll be able to stand 1% of chance. Exactly. This is the big thing, is that it doesn't mean that everyone starts going around killing all the good pilots. It just means that you will actually be able to land a few shots. Do some damage. Because you can't have immortal players in this game. You can't have it. You can't have it where when you're shooting at somebody literally survives like 1 versus 1, then a 2v1, and they're not having to repair, they're not having to rearm, all these things. The moment that you're up against like 2 average players and you're a pro player, you should be taking damage, forcing you to go and get repaired. That's the way I look on the game. You should not be able to be immortal like you can in the game right now. You know what I mean? So you're still going to be able to kill those 2 players, depending on certain scenarios and stuff like that. But obviously you are also going to take damage as well, and that's what Master Mode sort of pushes towards.
I just said, it's the put in the time part. If you want to get good with the current system of flight, you have to really put in the time. And I'm not talking a few hours here and there.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
talking
6 months.
Hundreds upon hundreds of hours in the minigame known as Arena Commander. Because that's what it is. And I would hazard to guess that the majority of the players who come into Star Citizen don't come in here to play Arena Commander. They come in here to play the PU. Because the PU, the open world, the MMO aspect of this game, the living, breathing world of it, is the selling point.
Yeah. But then there's also a lot of people that will use Arena Commander just now because there's nothing going on in the PU right now. But if there was actually stuff going on in the PU, I don't think you would see many people in Arena Commander, to be fair.
The arena shooter aspect. If I wanted
I think
to
it's
play
just a way for people to
game,
pass the time.
I'd probably go play something like War Thunder, right? I wouldn't come to Star
Domino's,
Citizen.
free slice of pizza.
I don't think that's what other people envision either when I think of Star Citizen. Under the old flight model, they would also have to seek out training from people and rely on the quote-unquote community.
Well, you're gonna have that anyway.
It's a very...
So here's the thing before he even says something. In Master Modes, coordination between your team is more important than what it is right now. Like, on a grand scale. This is the thing. 1 versus 1 skill gap goes down in Master Modes, but group gameplay goes through the roof in skill. Because instead of it just being where you just randomly shoot at each other and flop around at max speed, you could die in a split second, or you could have your ship damaged in a split second with a bad turn. So situation awareness and team play go through the roof in Master Modes, in group fights, where coordination is going to be the most vital part. Not your flying, not your shooting, but your ability to formulate a tactic on the fly. And a lot of people can't do this in this game. They just literally go chasing after pips, and they don't look at radar, they don't look at scans or anything like that. They don't understand they're getting another party brought in and stuff. They don't coordinate. It's just amazing how much this goes down.
Unintuitive and inorganic way to learn the game. Most players aren't going to want to do that.
But you're still going to need training
do that.
And stuff like that.
I was blessed to have one individual whom I'm still very good friends with teach me how to play the game, and if he's listening to this video, he knows who he is. And I learned a lot from him. But that was me being lucky and me meeting a good person. So not everybody's going to do that. People aren't that social anymore, and people aren't that proactive.
There we go. There's a prime example of what I was saying earlier on, is that CIG are designing the game around that kind of mentality. I have the mentality, because I'm an old gamer, 41, played many games, EVE Online, required around team play, playing Monster Hunter with Battlestar and Jack, where you have to coordinate, call out a few things, do stuff like that. But your average player who buys Star Citizen is not wanting to go diving straight into like Avenger 1 Discord or Ram Discord or Shadow Moses Discord and be like, can somebody help me play the game? They're going to spend like 6 months by themselves playing the game, learning it out, maybe meeting a group of people. This is like the honeymoon period. And then being like, you know what, I'm kind of into PvP, or they come from a PvP background and stuff like that. But all the people who have PvP backgrounds have to eventually spend multiple hours, and a lot of people just won't do that for a video game that isn't finalized, right? And this is where we ball back to where there's multiple sides right now. I'm just going to say Monster Hunter. Pro master modes and negative master modes. I'm stuck in the middle right now because I want to see CIG finish the product, aka master modes, before I go, this is shit, this is good. For me, I can see why they're doing master modes for the future of the game and how much it brings into the possibilities of it. It fixes a lot of issues that people complain about. And if it tones down the skill gap between that, I'm all for that. If it means more people will fight, less people will be able to run away, and the memes will stop, and eventually more people get injured in a fight, all the better. You can't go into a 5v5 and have it where 5 people literally don't take any damage until somebody makes a big mistake. It shouldn't be a battle of attrition, it should be a battle of tactics.
And honestly, they shouldn't have to be. Playing and enjoying a game should not require you to seek out the tutelage of others as if you're applying for a vocational course.
Completely agree.
It doesn't make any sense.
But if you're going into sweaty PvP area, yes, you should.
What you want are for your players to play the game and intuitively understand how things work in a game.
Exactly.
So that when they're playing it, they feel like they are making personal progress with their own skill.
Exactly.
Which will encourage them to keep playing.
Exactly.
You have to give players a chance to understand on their own what is happening.
Exactly. Because you should not have to play or start up a game and go, right, well, whilst I'm installing the game, let me go to a website and look at every single way to play the game, right? It's the same with what we're doing in Monster Hunter right now. You can bash through a lot of the mobs because they're set up to be where you can get into the game and try to understand the mechanics. And then it gets harder and harder where you have to start realizing that you can't just button mash. You have to look for the vital weak points of the mob, its design, all these things. It'll be the same thing in Star Citizen where you will be able to get in and do your button mashing, playing against NPCs. Because this is the big thing. A lot of people are constantly saying Master Modes with PvP. Well, guess what? Master Modes is also designed for PvE players. And there's more of them than PvPers. Who are CIG going to design the game for? The PvEers. It's lucky that PvP and PvE sort of work very similar in Star Citizen. But again, that's who they're advertising for, not the sweaty group of PvPers. They don't give a shit about you. You have to realize this, that your time to be irrelevant is gone. They are designing a game where people can just get in, play the game, understand it, and if they want to take it to the next level, they will do. And that's all that this stuff is.
So if they do fight a better player and they lose, they can look at it and go, well, what did I do wrong? Okay, I did X, so now I'm going to do Y.
Exactly.
With the current flight model, that cannot be done. With Master Modes, however, you can accomplish that.
Yep.
I think one of the most important things that Master Modes has changed is it puts the skill in a different location. Individual pilot skill is still very important. No matter what anybody thinks or says,
I would agree.
That's not going to change very much. But it does shift the skill away from the heavy weight of individual pilot skill, and now it moves it towards group coordination.
What did I say? Situation awareness and group play is the most focused part about I'm gonna constantly bring up Monster Hunter instead of saying Master Modes.
Skill. Which is, in my opinion, a good thing because this is aiming, after all, to be an MMO game.
Yeah, exactly. If you want interaction with players, you've got to make it more fun for everyone to actually play the game, right? I would rather see, like, instead of seeing Hornet meta and F8 meta, I would like to see it where people are in Vanguards, who people are in Cutlasses, you know, where everything sort of works and it's down to your individual choices. I'd like to see dropships be boosted where they don't die in a fire, right? You know, there's so many things that need to happen in Star Citizen, but this is where, again, people who are negative towards master modes only need the cheese in the game to actually win. It's not their actual flying, it's not their actual aiming, it's because they need their backstrafe, they need their corkscrew, they need their fucking 1,000 meters a second disengage so they can get their shields up, because they just lack the intelligence to actually play the game, where they have to think about things a little bit more methodical.
People are going to join organizations, they're going to fly in squadrons,
but eventually down the line, this game is a group game.
So now the skill, well, again, individual pilot skill is important. I want to emphasize that. There is a much greater
I can't wait to use Vanguards more.
The team skill and the teamwork. The way Master Modes achieve this is by slowing down the speeds and making things more manageable.
We also used to have that years ago,
as you probably know,
2.6.
There is no real teamwork. There's no quote-unquote
Well, there is team coordination. The problem is that it's a lot of the time, and I will bring up Battlestar and Fresh in this. There's been a lot of times when I've played with those guys and they've said, let me 1v1 this person. And that's because the moment that there's 2v1 on that person, they disengage and go full speed. So I understand it from that point of view, where you're trying to make it where that person thinks that they can win against you, so you can eventually do more damage to them and stuff like that. But that mentality also has to go from the game. It has to be where it's like, that person can't just run from two players because they feel like it, right? And it can't be, oh, I will 1 versus 1 because I know I will win. It should be where it's always in a team fight, is making sure that you lose less and they lose more, right? Even if it's just damage.
I loathe to use the term that these clowns use. There's no real merge, right?
Yeah, there is no merge. I don't know where this came from at all. Because the whole idea of merging in Star Citizen, you're not merged at all. You're orbiting.
You kind of fly around. A guy's zipping at 1,500 meters a second one way, another guy's another way. You can't keep up, and the skill to even learn that
HG Virgo,
or at least to start learning
that. Oh man, we're not gonna get MC and fight HG Virgo.
So you don't really get team.
Rat God.
The try-hard sweaties enjoy that because it allows them to do wicked sick 1vx I'm the hero type of fight.
Interesting that Rat God is going in with all power to shields. Oh, never mind. Super Hornet, so has the stupid bug anyway.
Fights, when in reality, in another video I did cover this, it's not really a 1v4 or a 1v3 or 5. It's just them flying really fast.
Yeah, they already changed pre-fight.
Yeah. Nobody can keep up.
I can't wait to see how many people stop using the Super Hornet when it gets fixed.
One by one, using his light fighter, kills players one by one. So in reality, it's not a true, 1vx scenario, as they like to say, but it's really just a series of sequential 1v1s.
Yeah, because if you ever actually look at a proper fight, right? Even I can look at my video. I have a video online where I'm versing 16 people and I kill 13 of them in the Talon with C788s, right? But at one point, I'm fighting multiple people at once and dodging around like crazy. And then you see other people's videos where they're fighting like 10 people and it is only 1 versus 1. Then fly away, get your shields up, another 1 versus 1. Fly away, get your shields up, 1 versus 1. It's not actually 10 versus 1, right? that will change.
The reason why these individuals do not want the game to shift from individual pilot skill over to teamwork skill is that is something that's a lot more difficult to learn.
That's the biggest thing with master modes right now, is that with shields not working correctly and certain ships having broken capacitors, 1 versus 1, like master modes looking at 1 versus 1 is just pointless right now. Just absolutely pointless, because there's so many things broken.
And not everybody can do that. You might be the best pilot in the game.
Everything I look on with master modes, and I will always openly say this, I only ever look at the flying. The way the ship handles, what it can do, how its movement is. I don't care about the gunplay or the tank play or anything like that. Just what the ship can actually do, and it feels really, really good. All the ships I fly, just flying, feel really, really good in master modes. Like, they actually have a role. It's a difference when you jump in from a Gladius to a Buccaneer to a Hornet to a Vanguard. They all feel completely different in the way they fly. And I think Master Modes has done or Yogi and the team have done a really good job on that. Let them fix the guns, let them fix the capacitors, let them fix the ranges, let them fix the forwards thrusts, let them fix the broken shields, and then let's see version 3, right?
Game, but perhaps your social skills are lacking and your organizational skills are not up to snuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And somebody who is not as good at you at the game is able to organize 5 or 10 or 15 or more people a lot better. And they're going to attack you and they're going to kill you.
Again, prime example is me and Battlestar the other day there. He's in the Hornet, I'm in the Arrow, and we're fighting 7-8 people. Our coordination, I'm asking him if he's okay. I'm telling them I'm anchoring on him, missiling this person to get them off Battlestar at the time, dropping flares when he's saying there's missiles going for him. I'm dropping flares to hopefully eventually break the lock. There's a lot of team play involved in there, and that's what the other people couldn't comprehend. They're calling us cheaters, but in fact, we're just working better as 2 players than they were with 7-8. Their coordination just wasn't good enough. And in Master Modes, this is where, when they turned around and said, we'll beat you in Master Modes, no, we will fucking school you in Master Modes. Because your team play was not good enough where you could take on 2 fighters in Daymar with a fucking 7-8 man group. It's not like we're going around at 1,000 meters a second to disengage.
You, and they're going to kill your small group if you have one. So they don't like that. So the argument comes from their vested interest in their personal brand.
Exactly, Peasant. Because again, that's what an MMO is about, right? Now, obviously, if you are somebody who does not want to be part of a group, does not want to play with other players, wants to be a very, we're going to say, antisocial person. I'm quite like that, to be fair. You can play the game, but you have to understand that you're very limited in where you go with the game. Anyone's like that. You can't go into League of Legends and you don't like to play with people and you can't 1 versus 5, right? It just doesn't work that way in these sort of games. You have to understand that you have an ability to play solo, but you're going to be better off with somebody. And that's a prime example of real life as well. If you were to go solo, have a piece of land, do all the farming yourself, plant your crops, milk your cows, cook your own food, wash everything down. You don't have enough time in the day to do that by yourself. This is where people need to understand in video games that video games are like real life, where you have to start leaning on other people or hiring other people to aid you in something that you do. I'm a big hauler. I'm making a lot of money if I could actually get through these gate camps and blockades and stuff. Instead of me doing it solo and bashing my hands up in the air saying, why am I failing? Why not stop being so greedy, lose 25 to 35% of your income and hire people to actually help you or at least distract and stuff like that to allow you to get through places? You know what I mean? Just more logical. If you're needing deliveries done, hire Amazon. If you're wanting food brought to you, hire Uber Eats. You know what I mean? We do this in real life. Why wouldn't you do it in a video game? So CIG will design the game where you can do a lot of stuff solo, but if you eventually want to go into the next stage of the game, you are going to need to have a team or an org, friends, whatever you want to class it as, to play with. Or you won't go anywhere in this game. You won't be able to fly your capital ships by yourself. You're just going to be scuffed. But that's on you for not planning.
It's also done to guard their ego. Which, again, real quick, is completely not an issue, because they're still going to be good when Master Modes comes out. Like I said, they might just kill people 7 out of 10 times instead of 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
The common issue they bring up, and this does tie into what we just said, is they bring up the speed. They say it feels too slow when you're traveling at SCM speed.
Nope.
It feels slow because, one, you're used to the higher speeds in the game at the moment.
See, I think I'm a lot different than people. I look at it when you're traveling 200-300 meters a second, I'm like, shit, that's nearly Mach 1. When you're turning around and trying to do stuff, that makes perfect sense to me for somebody that's, you know, background is IL2, plays DCS, VTOL VR. You know what I mean? Like 300 meters a second for combat is doable. Mach 1, you know, maybe our dogfights these days are not at Mach 1, but our, you know, beyond visual range stuff, you know, is normally Mach 1 when we're super cruising, Mach 2, you know, depending on what you're flying, yada, 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 what you're firing. So for me, when they go down to 200-300 meters a second, I'm like, that's pretty realistic for a ship that looks like a jet fighter, right?
But also, you're usually flying in space. And in space, you don't really have anything to give you an idea of how fast you're actually
They used to have space dust that would
You're still
show
going
you.
pretty fast. But you're now going at a more manageable speed and a more close to believable speed in terms of gameplay. So speed's not really an issue. Going any higher, we're going to get back to the issue where we have desync, we have hit reg issues, shields detaching from the hulls. I don't think, and I'm no expert on the game engine, but I don't think the game can tolerate the speeds very well when it...
So, initially, hey Raz, how you doing? The game was designed around where you would only be doing maximum 500 everywhere. Maximum. The original design of the top speed of the Javelin was 90 meters a second, chat. Think about that. The top speed of the Javelin was going to be 90 meters a second. Fighters at 500. And it would go up in different things. And everyone moaned about it because they didn't have more than 10 minutes of their life to travel in this game. So CIG had to add something in, which was adding in cruise mode, which allowed you to go from SEM into cruise to go faster at a cost of not being able to turn very easily. And you had to come out of the mode to turn around and go back into it, basically. And that wasn't good enough as well. So they made it where you could literally go from SEM into your maximum speed without having a boundary. But again, the game was designed originally at maximum free 500. I think at one point in 263, we were only doing 300 meters a second. This is what Star Citizen was designed for doing, and it's been lost over the years because people are constantly trying to make it easier for, like, and this is down to CIG, not necessarily players, but eventually CIG should have just said, shut the fuck up and play the game. If you don't have 30 minutes to play Star Citizen, go and fucking wash the dishes or something like that, you know? That's what they should have done. But they tried to cater for everyone's Pamby nonsense because they were worried that if they didn't cater for everything, they would lose income. Well, to be fair, you know, you should have just fucking tightened the wallet or tightened the belt up and gone, right, well, you know what I mean? This is how we're going to design the game. This is what they get. If they don't like it, that's it, right? Hey, Ship Club, how you doing? Stop streaming, go wash the dishes. Exactly. So if you don't have time for things in life, go and do other things. But CIG kept catering for players that wanted to be able to fly around. Prime example, we used to have to go through atmosphere, and then a lot of content creators, aka Salty Mike, complained to CIG, and they eventually allowed you to warp through atmosphere because they, and quote, didn't want to spend 5-10 minutes traveling from space through atmosphere, which brought in a great mechanic. People didn't want to travel 80 kilometers in Hurston to warp away again. CIG literally lowered the bar. They should have just said to people like that, sorry, we appreciate your feedback, but go fuck yourself. And the funny thing is, it's also the same people who moaned about that in the past also complain nowadays that there's not content and stuff, or everything's like rushed around and shit. It's like, you just can't win. How is CIG ever meant to win against something like this? I personally loved it, right? And this is for everyone who flies reclaimers these days. Is when we first got Daymar and all the atmospheres, you had to fly a reclaimer in at a certain speed, and the moment you hit atmosphere, so right now you can just dive through atmosphere like this, right? You just dive through atmosphere like this. In previous, or when we first got atmosphere, you actually had to come in veto mode in your reclaimer and break atmosphere at a certain speed and have it in a certain position where before you hit the ground, you would be able to slow the trajectory of the ship down. This is what we had back then. And people didn't like that because they were like, this is too difficult. And it was only just mentally preparing yourself before you did something. You didn't have to be in an exact position. You just had to, as you're coming from space into atmosphere, be prepared that it's about to change. But people would just snowball through and they would explode, and they cried about it. And in the end, it's all down to the player at fault for this reason. You know? At least we can say DarkLaw's clear telling the truth. Well, it's not so much telling the truth. I mean, that's a big factor of it. It's just, you have to understand, you can't complain about one area of the game and not expect it to affect other areas of the game. And those other areas of the game have to be in a certain way designed so it, you know what I mean? It all coexists in some way. Hey, Fire, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm good, Ship Club. Thank you, dude. Happy New Year to you, everyone. When CIG are trying to build the game, they can't just go pro PvP or pro mining or pro salvaging or pro exploration or anything like that. It has to have a fine line where everything works together. And the problem is, CIG for so many years have tried to make it where everyone gets their say. And they should have just turned around and said, this is how we are building the game. You don't like it, stop spending money on fucking JPEGs and stuff like that. They should have done this. They should have gone, right, let's not build such an extravagant game and have all these people that want their way, and in their heads they have the game. And that's a big thing of why a lot of the PvPers are crying about master modes, is because they have this thing in their head of how the game needs to be for them to play it. And that's not how I look at the game. I look at it that if there are areas in the game that excite me, awesome. But I always look at it from a base neutral point. If flying is around, good. It has to be good for mining ships. It has to be good for racers. It has to be good for exploration. It has to be good for low flying. PvP, PvE, cargo hauling. All of that has to work before you go, right, now, how do we do the PvP side? How do we do the mining side? Does this all coexist in the game? And this is where a lot of people from different areas are freaking out, because their stuff is getting changed to what they have in their head. It's not going to be that way anymore, you know? Yo, devs, thank you very much, dude. 12 months. Appreciate that. Neon Wolf as well, dude. Oh, by the way, I got your water that you gifted.
It's chilly really when it's 32 degrees outside.
Mine's 32, yeah. We got quite sun today, dude. Happy New Year as well, devs. Yeah, got your water. It's awesome stuff, dude. How the world works and how the world... Yeah, exactly, dude. It's just... People need to realize that CIG have to build a video game. They actually have to deliver a video game, and it's never going to get delivered if people keep wanting their dream. And when it affects their dream, they freak out about it. And this needs to stop. Hey, Justin.
Comes to gameplay, and I think that's also why we have this.
Yeah,
I would hate to see the speeds increased because...
He lives in Finland. Fresh. Lives in Finland. So like Sweden, Finland, Norway, all these places are going to be fucking freezing. Also Siberia as well. You're very welcome, Billy.
That's once again creeping back to where
It's good to have a back catalog of stuff that I can
to what we're
buy
trying
back
to get
for
away
people.
from with master modes, in my opinion. Another common complaint that I get from these people
that buck's dead at Lost
is
Engine.
that everything feels like a DPS race. Well,
It's
that's
not.
a very silly way of putting it because, I mean, isn't that what everything is? You just shoot the person until they're dead. At the surface, that's what most people are going to do and what they understand.
See, if you actually look at master modes and what they're planning to do with, what's it called? It's not Halberd, it's Typhoon. What the fuck are they calling their new system? Fuck. Mastodon. Maelstrom. Maelstrom. That's what CIG are calling it. Maelstrom. The destruction parts and stuff like that. Hey, Devlad, how you doing? So, DPS racing is one thing, but very soon with Master Modes and Maelstrom is that if you get behind somebody and shoot their engines, it's not where they're going to get the misfiring and stuff. Their engine will literally turn off. And that changes the game massively, where if you are not watching your 6, situation awareness on radar, watching your distance from your group, all these things, that people in PvP fights will just shoot your engines to disable you, and they won't kill you. They'll disable you and move to the next target, because that's what you do. In World War II, for example, you would shoot somebody's wing out, or shoot their engine, and you would see it smoking. You wouldn't keep shooting them until they fucking disintegrate off the planet, yet people do it in Star Citizen. They're like, alright, they're dead. You know what I mean? They keep shooting in Star Citizen. Where eventually down the line, it's going to be where I shoot somebody's engine. Fresh and me are in a dogfight, and then Fresh, his wingman turns up. My wingman is 30 seconds away, and I land a shot that disables Fresh's engine, and I see him spinning. Sorry, I'm using you, Fresh, as an example. Fresh is spinning away. Yo, Liberty, thank you very much for the 9 months. Welcome in, dude. Lots of W's in next. 42s in chat, please, guys. Once Fresh is in that spin, I can then hyper-focus on the next person coming in. I don't need to keep shooting Fresh, as an example. He's done. He's gone. He ain't getting out of that spin. You know, his engines are gone, yada, yada, yada. And this is a big thing that people need to understand is, when time to kill is a lot higher and slower in Star Citizen, we are eventually not going to care about the explosions. They are a cool part of it, but whenever I'm in a fight with somebody and I see them warping away from me, I see that as I've won my 1 versus 1. You know? Yeah, this is it, Sangro, but this is the first stream of 24. I've not been on since 31st. Welcome in, dude. Happy New Year. Astro as well, welcome in, dude. So that's how I look at the future of the game, is that the explosions are a small part of it, but knocking somebody out of being able to do damage to you is a big factor of the game. So when somebody warps away, or somebody nav modes away, somebody spins away, that's that. You can look at the 1v1 is over. You don't need to do the kill. It's only this weird mentality of having kill-death ratio. And for me as an ex-Eve player, I only look at assets. I don't care about my deaths. I look at it that if I'm going to die, I want to take 3 to 5 more worth, UEC worth, before I go down. That's what I care about in Star Citizen. I don't care about the KD ratio. It's pointless. It's meaningless. Because if I kill 2 vanguards with my arrow, and then I lose 5 arrows, I still win. So even though I've only got 2 kills and I lose 5 arrows, I still win in the asset UEC lineup. That's how I look at the game. And that's where I think a lot of more people need to focus on, is not this KD ratio of trying to be this supreme fucking unkillable person. But every time you kill somebody, you go, right, well, now I've made enough assets on this. Like, if I take down 2 sabers and then I lose my arrow, I still win on that. You know? Or I take down a saber and I lose 2 arrows, I still win. That's the way I look on the game. Asset loss is going to be more important than KD ratio in the future. Because when you actually lose a ship, You don't get it back. You won't get it back instantly. You're going to be paying more for repairs, refuels, rearms, and all that jazz. And yeah, who cares about if you've got 10 kills to 0 deaths? It should be how much of, like, if you killed 10 Mustangs, you know, that means fucking nothing as far as I'm concerned. It's just a little starter ship. Not to derail the conversation, but I know somebody who does husky rescue in Saudi Arabia. Can I reach out to you about this in the future? For what reason, Drake? I can't house any more huskies if that's what you're asking. You know? Yeah. There's no way. No. There's no way, dude. I don't earn enough, and I don't have a big enough house to. I would love to have multiple huskies, more huskies, but I would have to be way more financially what's the fucking word? Financially structured, supported, something like that. You know what I mean? So no. It's the same as why stable. That's it. Yeah. Also, this is why I don't do any fostership and stuff like that, because I wouldn't want to give up the huskies. You know, I get emotionally attached to them.
But what I think that they're trying to say is that they feel like it's very difficult to go defensive in a fight, and to a degree, I would agree with that. To a degree, the issue, there's ways to fix that. The way to fix that is not to increase the speeds or increase the maneuverability of the ships. That's just going to change nothing, and once again, bring us back to where we are now, which is not a good place. You could change that by adjusting the way weapons work. You could add a cone of fire to weapons. The cone of fire would be quite...
One of the biggest things that CIG need to just fucking get into their head is that a fighter shouldn't be able to shoot more than 300 meters. That's it. All you do is you take all your turrets and you design a fucking weapon for turrets only, and that's all they get. They don't need to change out to cannons. They don't need to change out to ballistics. You just give them an anti-fighter defense system, and you balance that at like 1,000 meters range. And then you give everyone size 1 to size 3 to size 4, 300 to 500 meter range, and there's your fucking balancing for Star Citizen. Why we have to be able to hit each other at 1,500 meters range when we can't even see each other at 1,500 range, and then it would be technically classed as beyond visual, right? Beyond visual combat. Is it B? Oh, where's Puppeteer when you need him? B. What's it called? Beyond visual combat or beyond visual, whatever it is. It's where you're just using missiles basically. Like, that's what CIG should be focusing on, is that after that range, that's where you use your missiles for long range. And follow-ups and stuff like that. But when you get into a dogfight, 300 meters, that's it. This would change everything, and this would balance everything, but CIG are so fucking stupid when it comes to making decisions on guns. Because they think that everyone needs to be able to shoot at these ranges. You don't. You don't need to make them fucking fire this far. Make it where people have to get up close and personal, and that's it. It would also help with third party.
Bad the further you are away.
Because it means that you've got to then circle around each other, which causes more collisions.
But it's better the closer you get, so this encourages you to get closer for more of a cone of fire. You could perhaps adjust the way
upping more situational awareness
with the nose. So getting the nose on target's a little bit more difficult for certain ships. There's a variety of things you could do, but adjusting the speed is not the answer. And then another complaint that I've seen and I've listened to and read is that it makes light fighters pointless. It makes everything shift towards whoever has the bigger ship wins.
No.
Well, you know, I don't think so. And
the moment you get engineering, the moment you get Maelstrom in, people are not going to be soloing around in hammerheads and stuff like that by themselves, or solo reclaimers, solo caterpillars, solo 890s, solo fucking Hercules. Because the moment that they get interior fire and stuff like that, that's it. Changes everything. It's too early to even debate most of this.
And we don't have bigger ships in the first place. And also, it's hard for me to not be biased against light fighters because I'm absolutely sick of them. I'm sick of them, and I'm sick of the people who fly them. So I would welcome a change of bigger ships being better. But since I'm not a selfish lunatic, I do want every ship to have a role, and also that's
I like how this guy uses clown, selfish lunatic,
but that is a concern that is brought
towards
up.
people. Like
bigger ships should absolutely have very little, if any, threat posed to them by a light fighter. As simple as that. So I don't really understand that argument. I would say that's more of people that are
look at all these 45 turns. Jeez,
emotional angle to appeal to try and get their way.
Then that CIG will actually fix that back.
The next common complaint that I see is that the only thing that is going to matter are numbers. And I kind of touched on that a little bit.
No.
I don't think that's the case either.
That's Harlock.
I think numbers are going to matter to a degree, as they should. I don't care. If I am on my own and 3 people...
I did one Master Modes the other week there before the holidays, and I was in a Buccaneer and Harlock was in the game, and we're on the same team. And Harlock, every time somebody went after Harlock, I just fucking beamed them down with the Buccaneer, and when they all went for me, I just raced around. Once I got rid of them, returned back to like supporting Harlock, and it was so much fun. It actually felt like that was the design role of the Buccaneer, to not try and do 1v1s, not try and do group fights, but literally go after and peel off people on your team. So much fun.
People jump me, and I'm in a light fighter, and they're in a light fighter, and if I can't get away and I die, oh well, good on them for getting 3 people to go to one place in the universe and do something coordinated.
Yeah,
it's not a bad thing. If I have 3 guys and they have 5 guys, if I am able to coordinate my 3 guys and they are better pilots and they're able to...
Again, this is a prime example. Myself and Puppeteer versus 5 people in Master Modes. This was version 1 of Master Modes. Me and Puppeteer solo couldn't do anything against the 5 people. Even Puppeteer, very good pilot. Me and Puppeteer together, we wiped the other 5 people like they were nothing. Like they were cannon fodder. And this was not in the current Master Modes, because obviously the shields are bugged and stuff like that. But in the first version, where the shields were working, we just absolutely rinsed people. And that's where it is. 1 versus 5, you're fucked. 1 versus 3, you're still fucked. But add a wingman in, where you can split the damage, share the damage, amplify your damage, turns everything into a different game.
Coordinate better individually.
The problem is everyone keeps looking at this 1 versus 1 mentality.
Just focusing down targets or being defensive while the other 2 operate, and the other group of 5 people is totally garbage at that, then there's a good chance that we're going to win or come out even. And this is the interesting thing about numbers. Numbers only matter to a degree.
Yeah.
Once you start getting higher into the fight sizes, organizational skill becomes...
Again, myself and Battlestar, 2 players, same team versus 8, and they couldn't kill us, and we killed 2 or 3 of them before we ran out of flares and we had to warp out. That's when they called us cowards. Even though they lost 2 or 3 people in the process. They lost a Scorpius, they lost an F8, they lost a fucking Hornet. But we were cowards because we fled the scene because we had run out of countermeasures and stuff like that. Yo, Sai, 30 months. Yeah. I've been playing the past 2 days because the
Monster Hunter Rita.
Yeah. You wanna come and play? I know you're a big yeah, Happy New Year as well. Hope you're well. I know you're a big Monster Hunter player. I never played the expansion when it came out, and just recently picked it up and started working through it, having a lot of fun. Hope you're well. Thank you for that. Can we get some W's and 42s for Sai? The Iceborne, whatever it's called. Iceborne. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I've been playing that the past like couple of nights, and we're going to be doing Star Citizen and then playing Monster Hunter in the afternoon. Just to extend the time a little bit, because Star Citizen's very quiet until round about April now. A lot of people are playing Monster Hunter, like Asmongold has started playing Monster Hunter World, and because they had a sale over, and they've got a sale and event for, I think it's the sale's finished now. It was on the 4th or whatever it was. A lot of people have been playing up and stuff like that. So yeah, Star Citizen, Monster Hunter World. Main Horn, I'm on Hammer just now. Because I just like knocking them out and stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for the 30 months. Also, Zayman, can you do an exclamation mark CYBG? I think that's the command in chat. And please go and check out Sai when she's next live, guys. Awesome, lady. Awesome, 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 awesome. I think you can do that command. Yeah. Her personal shout out. Down to earth, derpy as fuck. And has a really good community. Yeah, appreciate that, guys. Also, again, thank you for the 30 months. I need to get everything set up again for SE around the end of Feb, I think. I have to poke you about, yeah. Also, we need to play Vito VR as well, because they released the 2-seater in that game, and it's so much fun. So much fun. Flying around. Right, let's continue on this.
More important than individual skill and numbers as well. I mean that. It really does. The difference between 30 players and 40 players, or 40 players and 60 players, it's a lot smaller than you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
The difference between 2 players and 5 players is also a lot bigger than you think it is. So think about that little anecdote there when you're hearing these things.
Blacking out.
Master Modes is not going to make this a quote-unquote Zerg fest where the only thing that matters are numbers.
Exactly.
Numbers are going to finally be important, but it's also
anybody that played EVE Online will understand this, that you can have 200 people, but if there are 200 people that are uncoordinated and you've got no leadership, it's just 200 sheep running around. You add 10 wolves, coordinated, know how to hunt, know how to kill. It's a big difference, right? I'd follow Cyborg Angel, but already am. Good, Ship Cup. Everyone should follow her. Everyone. One day she'll return to Star Citizen.
How you wield those numbers and how you fight as a team.
What was it, the quote that Alexander the Great said? I'm not scared. Wait. Let me get this one. Let me just make sure. This is a really good quote that works for Star Citizen. Alexander the Great quote. Was it here? I am not afraid of an army of lions led by a sheep. I'm afraid of an army of sheep led by a lion. And I think that's a really fantastic quote to look upon for like Star Citizen, where you can have all your sweaty PvPers all you want, but if they're led by a sheep, they're nothing, right? But if you have 100 sheep led by somebody that knows how to coordinate them and make them all fight together for a cause, that's a very dangerous thing, you know? Fight the enemy where you can't see, Sun Tzu. Yeah. There's a lot of good quotes like that. How you doing, Glenn? Happy New Year, dude.
So really that's all I would have to say about Master Modes. In general, I enjoy it, and the conclusion I have from it is it's a massive step in the right direction, and for a very low-tier implementation of the concept, it's doing pretty well.
Yeah.
I do have a belief, again, that the ability to go defensive is a little difficult for a lot of ships right now, and I do think that the ability to get the nose on target is perhaps a little too easy. I can sort of agree with that, but my concern would be don't go overboard.
Yeah.
Because the weapons right now, they feel good. The increased...
Well, the thing is, again, like I said, there's shield bugs, there are capacitor bugs, the ships are not fully tuned how they're meant to be, so only look at Master Modes as this is how flying in Star Citizen is going to be for the future, which comes this year, by the way. And it just makes it where a lot of people can get into the game, pick it up easier, and do more things. And I think that's more important to any video game, is that it should not be where it's difficult to play this game, hard to master. It should be easy to play this game, hard to master. You know? Any video game that makes it difficult for people to play, you'll make those people go and play other games right from the start. And that's not what you want in a game like Star Citizen. You want it where it's easy accessible for people to play in, understand, get into it, have fun, play with people in other areas, not just PvP, low flying, whatever you want to do, right? And then have it where if you actually know how to coordinate as a team, then you will excel in certain areas like PvP.
Velocity feels good.
Same with mining, for example. If you've got a good team of mining, You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Isn't nav mode, isn't the movement essentially the same as it is now? It is, yeah. It's faster accelerations and stuff like that, but you can't shoot, you don't have shields, you don't have countermeasures, bully. So you can go fast as fuck and fly around and do all these things, you just don't have any defense for it, right? This is why, again, with racing ships, they should just remove the guns from racing ships and make an actual racing profile. Because racing ships, people are going to use nav mode to race. Because it allows you to go 0 to 1,000, a little bit of afterburner, stuff like that, as an emergency. But what I'm saying is, like, in that stage, you don't need to shoot, right? Does landing and stuff there, like, that change, though? I think of what? Well, you can't... it does in a way, yeah, with atmosphere, yeah. I don't think you'll be able to go into nav mode in atmosphere, give or take. We'll see how they do it, though, you know?
They're fun to use, and they're satisfying to use. Try and find other ways. If
again, you only ever need to be in SEM, non-nav mode, which is a standard control movement. I think that's what they're calling it now. You know?
CIG thinks it's an issue because
you only need to be in that mode for combat.
I'm not too sure it's an issue.
Or if you're doing mining and stuff like that, so you want to have your shields up.
Find different ways to add more defensive.
Again, big changes this year. We'll cover it all in high detail when CIG actually work out what they're wanting to do.
They just want the speeds to go back up. And they're kind of using that DPS rush, DPS race argument as a way to kind of sneak in.
Tucson also had some things applying enough damage to devastate your enemies so fast or hard.
Close to.
So yeah, exactly.
Let me know what you guys think in the comments below.
Anyway. I just wanted to quickly check on this video because it was linked to me and stuff. I think the dude covers the most logical start of it. You know what I mean? A lot of people are going to cry about it and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, right? People need to start letting go of the star system that they knew and get ready for the new stuff. That makes it easier for people to get into the game and all that. So I'm all for it. Obviously, I'm not recording this. I'm not going to be putting up online and stuff like that, but yeah, I think the video is fine. People are overreacting. They need to just calm down. Expect the game, how it's going to be, all that jazz. I was going to watch the Dragon Dogma video, but I might do that off stream. We don't have long, Fresh, if you're still there. We don't have long, sir. I did DM you, right, Fresh? Where is it here? Yeah. 6 tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, Mash Lee returns on Crunchyroll, which is basically the anime about like Harry Potter with the guy that has no magic, which is really funny. Is Jumptown finished, by the way, guys? I'm not sure if it is actually done. Whoa. What's this doing? It's lagging out. There we go. Jumptown is done? Nah. Alright. I have not played since Sunday, chap. I've been too busy. Went on a really nice hike on Monday with the pups, and the past like 2 days been playing Monster Hunter with the guys. So I have not played. Let's get some Sterogen. Your murder horror? See, I don't even bother with that turret build ship club, because it's just one extra gun.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle okay?
Man, so weird going from a game that has like high FPS on 4K to Star Citizen. It's always that transition period. Oh. They patched that in 320, didn't? No. They've not patched it, guys. They're not gonna patch that because that's actually legit gameplay adding components. That's how you will do it in the future. Oh my god. This is so weird. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a strange one, chat. Oh, I forgot the sturgeon! God damn it. I need to make a quick landing. Overwatch at 300? Yeah, man. I think this year we'll see a big improvement in Star Citizen's FPS. The moment that we get server meshing, and the moment we get like the Vulcan we're meant to be getting DLSS shortly, but it's not going to be the juicy one, number 3, right? Because that's the biggest thing that we need. We need DLSS free. That is a huge thing. I have a question, if I may. Whenever I change ship weapons and save, it keeps going back to stock. Do you know how to fit? Is it a rented ship? Someone said I need to do Alt-Tab and sync clock. What do you think? Not sure, to be honest. I don't know that one. That bug. You've bought them? Oh, did you change anything? Did you add anything, Vaz? Wait. Didn't you just say you had a... No. Are you putting components on? Because if you're changing like turrets and stuff from other people, yeah, it will reset. Basically. That's the only thing I know. Like if you're changing out the turret on the Hornets and stuff. That changes. Certain power plants can glitch things? Oh, I don't even know that either. Did not even know that. Oh. The wolves must be in the hallway. There is no more. Alright, let me land and get out. Because I forgot the sturgeon. Wow. Baby steps first, Rad. Baby steps first. Let's get the basics then, right? The thing is, eventually down the line, Brad, like, this is not to be elitist or anything like that, but people will eventually have to get the 40 series cards to play video games. You know what I mean? There's only so much that people will, you know, companies with games and stuff like that will have, right? The Yingtus are gonna get nerfed. Just went repeaters on Arrow, so ballistics. Are you talking about the Santokai guns? They've already been nerfed to the ground, dude. They're so shit. They've actually got less DPS than normal repeaters. Yeah, I think my chair is too close, chat. Give me a sec. That is what's throwing me off here. That was a nice landing, but yeah. Let me quickly change this. I need to drag this back a little bit. Without dragging the fucking... Things we have to do, chat. Things we have to do. Right, that should be a little bit better, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. That is so much better. Actually, might be a little bit too far back, but whatever. Yeah, but it actually works out less damage and total, like, or less DPS and total ship because of it. Is that right? Yeah. This is what happens when you fucking clean. Hmm. Oh, did I only bring one? No! I only brought one. Yeah, those guns are... Like, the Santokai in general has just been a huge flop from CIG. Nope. Man. We're all buttons. All buttons today, chat. Alright, now we gotta remember what we're actually saying. This is what I get for not playing for 4 days. Definitely with the right stick, I'm gonna have to open it up because there is a little bit of clicking from the gimbal, so it probably just needs some grease. Only when like doing full axes. Actually, it's not doing it just now, so yeah, there could just be a small like splinter of metal that's clicking it. They will, yeah. I think it's just like either a metal shard or something where it just sometimes like makes a clicking noise. But it's not difficult for me to pop the hood and give it a little clean inside. Get the old mechanical grease out. I hate mechanical grease, but it will help. It might just be even a screw that's loose and it's just banging when I do it. Oh, yeah. I use very heavy springs on maximum tension on the Mongoose base. No joke, like whenever somebody like tries out the joystick for a period of time, like they can barely feel their fucking hands. It's ridiculous. You need a stupid amount of pressure to make the move. Yeah, I've got some lockout that'll work on it as well. But again, normally I look at it as when screws start to loosen off, that's a good time to do a clean maintenance and stuff like that, but it's not clicking anymore, so it could just be cold joystick as well. Since it's not been used in 4 days. Pedals are not used. My feet are already like, what are we doing? I understand what you're doing, but why are we doing it? We were meant to be on holiday. I'm gonna have to make sure that I play a lot when I'm away for like 10 days. I will have to make sure, chat. Right, let's focus down a bit. Clicking's gone. That's good. Woo! Recover that. There's also a player on NBC. 400 I. You have, Billy? It's good day, huh? Nah, I'm so out of practice, like, it's crazy.
Good morning, TDL.
Hey, Tough. Thank you for the furry free, dude. A little high. How's things with you, Tough? Happy New Year, dude. Hey, Hyper Hero. How you doing, dude? Seems like when I fire up flights, there was once where I didn't play Star Citizen for 2 weeks, and trying to get back into it was just a nightmare, man. How are things, dude? Doing well, dude. Been playing some Monster Hunter with the guys for the past couple of days. How's things with you? How's the family? I still brag you make an arrow dance in the sky. We used to do, well, we used to call it sky dancing. That was when we listened to like Lindsey Sterling and stuff like that. But thank you, I appreciate that. Did Fresh turn you into a warrior in AC? Oh no, I was puppeteering Battlestar and stuff. What are you two up to? All I see is like Clash of Tales flying around. Why is there like multiples here, man? There's like an Ion as well, man. But yeah, everyone's been busy just now, Glowing Finger. Everyone's busy. Alright, we're doing a little warm-up chat. We sometimes, yeah. Again, the people I play with are... We call ourselves ex-Sweat Force. Yeah, what the fuck is going on down here, chat? Oh, it's a cave! Chat. I'm low flying around and I find people with a cave? We are, yeah, Fetch. I've not played in 4 days. How you doing? Happy New Year, dude. I wonder if anyone's in there. Hello! Echo! Damar's asshole? Alright guys, I'm going in, low flying. We're going in, chat. Can we... Imagine if I could actually get this thing through. I can't even see, there it is underneath, yeah. I mean, I've been playing Monster Hunter World the past like couple of days, Fetch. But we're gonna be streaming that later, so it's basically Star Citizen Monster Hunter World for the foreseeable future with a bit of VR, VTOL, and stuff like that. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. So not playing Rise, because Rise, unfortunately, it's a beautiful game. Rise is like the filthy casual version of Monster Hunter World. And I like Monster Hunter World purely because it makes you angry like playing Elden Ring. And it's that good sort of like relationship where you swear at it, but then you also want to make yourself better. And everything I read about Rise is it's just so fucking easy. And I'm just not into that. So yeah, I've never played the expansion of Monster Hunter Rise, so Monster Hunter World, Iceborne. So I picked it up when it was on Steam sale. I've been playing it for the past couple of days, because eventually down the line I want to play the new open world Monster Hunter World. Or Monster Hunter Wilds it's called, for next year, 2025. Because I do like games like that. And also, after playing Elden Ring, which was my first Souls game, for some reason I got that buzz of not enjoying the pain, basically. Enjoying the pain. Well, that's what the Wilds is meant to be, where it's like an open world Monster Hunter game. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool if we had that for Star Citizen as well. Just without the planes. Or using ships. Oi! Stop barking, you little monkey. We've got the beagle here. That fucking beagle, Melina. Typical trumpet horn dog. Barks at everything. She's barking again. Little bitch. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go and fucking see what this little shit's up. You're low flying, and then some space pterodactyl comes and takes your ship away. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Again, it's just good games to go back on. The other ones that I'm wanting to play this year are Dragon Dogma 2. Looks really good. I've not played the first one, but the second one's looking really good. Again, this year I just want to spend more time doing some other games. I'm not really into like Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, it looks cool, but like Grand Theft Auto 5 I didn't even play, really. I preferred more on the online. It's the same with Red Dead Redemption. I've played more hours on online Red Dead Redemption 2, and I've not played any on the actual storyline of the game. So I don't even know if I will pick up Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out in a year's time. Don't even think I'll play it, because I'm not interested in these type of games. Yeah, I'm not really, like, those kind of shooters, I get really bored. It's the same like Ark was saying to come play, if I ever wanted somebody to play the finals, and if I'm ever gonna play a shooter, I'll play a shooter like Ready or Not or something like that. I just don't like the high-speed shooter games. Well, the funny thing is, Hyper Hero, I actually got Red Dead Redemption 2 for the storyline, but because I had so much fun in the multiplayer, I just never started the actual storyline. So that's one game I've never experienced, but to be fair, with how many hours it is, again, with storyline games, I just don't like... I don't like if they take longer than like 10 hours, right? It's why I never completed Witcher 3. I've never started Cyberpunk. I get so fucking bored with games like single player games. If you're oh, dude, there's a fucking 890 just spawned or teleported. Interesting. I get bored of them. Like, Cyberpunk looks a really good game, and I've watched, like, Sai, who may still be in the channel, watched her play it. But, for me, I just find it fucking boring. Because the biggest issue with games like that is they send you on side quests to dilute a storyline. And I would rather play a game that is just storyline and it only lasts 10 hours. But it's just a solid 10 hours. That's why, to this day, I will always say my favorite like campaign game recently has been Titanfall 2. 8 hours, solid gameplay, and that's it, right? Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. But I can't stand where all these single-player games continuously add in filler content to just dilute the main storyline, you know? I've heard that Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3 is something like... I think we did 50 hours to do Act 3 in Baldur's Gate. I still want to do another play session of Baldur's Gate 3, actually. But I want to do it with a special group, literally 4 bards that play bard rogues. And you have to play a different instrument. And it's basically like a mariachi band, but assassins. It'll be so fun. So it's like every fight, it's like ding 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 ding, smoke bomb, and then fucking stabby stabby, you know? A fucking mariachi band that hides in the shadows. All you hear is like the music before you die. I really want to try that. But it's a lot of time, you know? Oh, you got it as an early birthday? Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. That was the first time I ever played a Baldur's Gate type game, and I had so much fun. Like, again, this is where I'm constantly trying out different boundaries. Like, for me, Elden Ring was my first Souls game. Baldur's Gate 3 was my first, like, turn-based storyline game. Really, really good fun. Really good fun. And that's why I want to try Dragon Dogma this year. Because I think that's going to be, like, a good game to play. We also played Harry Potter last year. And I'm not really a Harry Potter fan. And I had a lot of fun with that game. So yeah, definitely, as much as Star Citizen will also always be my main game that I keep playing, I want to try some other games. But for me, I've got to complete a game. That's why I won't play them all. And it's why you probably will never see me as like a variety streamer. Because for me, if I start a game, I want to complete it. So that's why, like with Monster Hunter World, it's just Monster Hunter, and once we're finished on it, we'll focus on something else. I think I've got like 2 or 3 months before Dragon Dogma is out, so... And then obviously if Star Citizen is booming, I'm never going to be playing all the games, so it's all got to be timed really well. Because I'm not going to spend the money and time and investment in Star Citizen to just be like, oh, I'm going to go and play this, I'm going to play that, I'm going to play that. It's the same with what I did with EVE Online. I played EVE Online for 9 years straight because I was just more captivated in playing one game. I can't play multiple games at the same time. And Star Citizen's a bit more different because you don't have to like keep leveling up and stuff like that. You just need to make sure that you keep fresh in your muscle memory and that's it. Oh. I also want to do more hikes this year. Now that Nyx is over a year old, we can go and do some extreme stuff. Obviously, maybe not take Novi though, because he is getting older. Skate? Probably not, no. I'd rather skateboard in real life. Well, maybe not at my age now. I'd still do snowboarding, but I don't think I would do skateboarding anymore. Ooh. Only Mr. Oh! Dropping a 5-bomb. Holy shit. Dude, happy new year. Can we get some W's and 42s in chat? My goodness. Thank you so much for that, dude. Very appreciated. But no, like, it's the same with like Tony Hawk. I've never really been into like games like Tony Hawk and stuff like that. You got yourself Hunt Showdown? Hunt Showdown's a good game. There's a content creator, Nerdy Netty, Friends of Psy Diffs. She's a partnered streamer with Hunt Showdown. It's a good game, that. Oh, dude, I've been doing that for years. It's the same, like, if I'm in a car, a motorbike, plane, helicopter, anything that I'm actually, like, flying, driving myself, I'm always leaning my head anyway. It's not just because of the head tracking in a video game. I do it in real life. I go around a corner and I balance out my head. Like if I'm on the back of a bike and going around a corner, I'll lean my head. I head track when watching other people, yeah. One of Netty's 2 main mods is an SC regular. Are they Ship Club? Really? That's awesome. I'm not sure if, like, Star Citizen would be a game that Nettie would actually enjoy. I don't know if she likes, these type of games, because every time I see her playing, it's like a storyline game or like a horror game, stuff like that. But then she did play Sea of Thieves quite a lot. So I guess you could look at Star Citizen as just a bigger, like a more open version of Sea of Thieves, so yeah, maybe. That'd be pretty sick, like. I need to get another session in with Smashly for Loafline. She posted out a TikTok of the day where she was underneath my inverted arrow. 4 meters off the cockpit. Dangerous. Fellow biker, I lean in the car and do lifesavers. I like, for me, whenever like I'm driving the car and the car goes around the corner, my head's like this. It just automatically balances out. Like, the moment like I'm on the side of a hill with a car, like I'll tilt my head and stuff. Can I put a link to most funny salty Spectrum reply? Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's have a look at it. I wish I could afford a bike. I really wish I could afford a bike. But it's like one of these things that's just on my like bucket list of things to do. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. How about Clasher rehab involves shock therapy using your headphones in real life? Yeah, this is why not just not have a video game, right? This is why I don't really read Spectrum that much. I got my Royal Enfield Classic 350 for 3,000. The thing is, I need to also do my license as well, Billy. Like, I can ride motorbikes, I just don't have a license. But that's also the same. I can fly helicopters and planes, but I don't have a license. It is a solid place, yeah. I live in Arizona, no helmet laws, and pretty much free bikes. Ah, man. I kind of wish that I could ride a motorbike with my driving license. Again, the biggest thing for me is I want to finish off my PPL. But it's just so costly, man. It's so costly, chat. But if I got it done... The funny thing is, like, if I got my PPL, I would probably say I would give up being a content creator. At that stage. But I'd probably record all my flights and put them on YouTube instead. Have a race prepped, R1, but my age now region makes... Nah. Oh, pacemaker jitter? Oh, you actually have a pacemaker, or like as in the fear? People would just put a guitar, pick under their W key and walk away. Oh man, I remember those days. I used to use an old German coin. It was nice and weighty, and that would work. Oh, your bike is metal. Yeah, so it gives the effect. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Alright, let's do some cinematic work. What else we got here, right? Cinematic work. Wasn't a check, yeah. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no we're not. The fuck? I'm still blacked out, chat. Something weird's happening. Was that lag? Super weird. We're like constantly blacked out. Yeah, blacked out again. What the fuck? Try a bit more of this, actually. Nope. Yeah. This is what happens when you don't play for 4 days, chat. Precision goes right out the window. Lack of in-game drugs? Nah, I play full-blown user. I'm like a rusty spoon. Need to be polished. Yeah. Alright. That's definitely enough bangage. Oh wow, we actually lost tail fin. Nice. Oh god, that's the worst song to fucking play as well. Where's my Sterling? I only put one on for some reason. Woo! No, we don't have a tail fin. We move like batshit fucking crazy. If we actually take off the wings, it would be even more memey, but that's gonna get repaired. You know, the annoying thing is, right? Actually, no, it shouldn't be that bad. I'll be trying to work on muscle memory for Star Citizen, and then when we move over to Monster Hunter World, I'm gonna get curb stomped so hard. I've been tabbing one. Have you been taking some Sterling? Nice. I may or may not have been designing to add a Sturgeon merchandise to the website that's coming out this year. I may or may not have added something. Right now I'm working on like five things for the merch site. 5 designs, and then there's going to be a rare design. But the sturgeon's not going to be rare. My god, what's going on here, chat? Oh my god, what the fuck? It's like the dead. I can't wait for auto culling. Also, my mouse is so slow. Or I wonder if it's just because Monster Hunter World speeds it up, that it's just fucking scuffed. I got my Purple Throttle the other day and holy crap, it's a huge piece of equipment. Yeah. Have you seen that Purple are releasing hydraulic dampeners for their joysticks? Sorry, their pedals, which is awesome. If they release a third version, I might look into that. Especially with hydraulic dampener. Yeah, you can definitely tell. Not been playing Star Citizen enough, chat. My fucking right arm is tired already. Ugh. You're happy with your crosswinds? Nice. I would like to be full Verpal, but the pedals are really good with crosswinds. Did any of you guys check out Amarath's new AI she's released? That woman is a smart cookie, like. So she released an AI thing, app, whatever, where like you can have like a conversation with Amarath, basically. And in the first day, she made $35,000 off this app thing. Like, I will always like massively respect that woman. Not only does she put the grind in, literally, but constantly making bank where she will be able to retire and go and do what like things she wants to do, which is like she loves horses and animals and stuff. So I could actually see her stop within like the next 5 years and just literally set for life, right? A ranch somewhere in America. Maybe doing some streams with just the horses and stuff, but not having to do anything else. Like, smart plays, like. I do like smart women, chat. It's more this way, right? 120, wasn't it? Get Heidi to make sturgeon replicas? I think already done that, right? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we could have them like behind here. Sturgeon. It's in the game. Wouldn't mind making 35k in a day. That would be nice. No joke, if I was earning 35k a day, I would definitely get another 2 huskies. And I would never leave this area. Like, I wouldn't go to any events, no gatherings, nothing like that. I would literally have some land and a husky sanctuary and that's it. It'd be so good. You need booba for that, man? Or, yeah, or marry somebody with booba, right? I'm quite happy to be is it a sugar boy? Or, what's it called? No, it's not sugar, like, have a sugar mama? I'm fine with that. No problem, guys. I'm fine with that. I don't even think I'm going in the right area. Actually, yeah. I am not in the right area, chat. We need to go high. I have most likely passed it. Yep, there it is. I flew around. Sugar baby? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I'm fine, chat. I'll do the cooking. I'll do the cleaning. I'll watch the horses and the huskies. If she wants to make the bank and be the trousers, I'm fine with that. Totally fine. I'll bake. I'll cook. I'll live on the ranch. I'll wear assless chaps. I don't mind, chat. Anything for the dogs. Anything for the dogs, chat. So if you have a sugar mama, that means you're a sugar baby. Alright, okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm down for that. I can roleplay, chat. The tales of looking for Terry are a prime example of my role-playing skills. Who would not be fine with the idea? But they can't. But they can get quite hard to satisfy. Oh, I ain't satisfying anyone. Like, I'll cook their food and wash and that's it. My deal at the end is I get to play video games and look after huskies. That's it. Then that's all I require. You know, on Valentine's Day this year marks 18 years out of a relationship, chat. 18 years. Nearly half my lifetime. I'm a prime example of don't need anybody else in my life. Just for the dogs. The dogs and the walks. It's like two separate people over the holidays broke up with their partners. And they're like emotionally damaged, and I'm like, yeah. That's why I don't bother with that shit. I'm hitting 11 years this February. Everyone needs hugs, man? Dude. Oh, shit. There's a hug. Good hug. Good hug, dude. You did well. Been married 25 years. Miss O is my Warzone buddy. That's cool, yeah. That's cool if you got that relationship. Makes me sad, dude. Everyone needs hugs. Nah, dude. You really don't. Some people do. Some people can find good relationships, but I'm also somebody who is very, like, lone wolf. I can do everything. Cook, clean, everything by myself. The fuck do I need somebody else to fulfill that role, you know? I would only ever be with somebody if they could fulfill my needs, like in going hiking or video games or something like that. I don't need to lie beside somebody to go to sleep. I have 2 fucking wolves that take up the bed already. The fuck do I need a 4th entity in the bed for? Plus, it would be even more if I had more huskies, you know? It's like the whole thing where people are like, oh, I need somebody to go to the cinema, I need somebody to go for dinner. No, you don't. You can't take yourself for dinner? You can't treat yourself for a night out by yourself? Somebody's not confident in their own skin. Well, the 4th would be less hairy. Maybe she was a hairy lady. Tough, right? Maybe she's hairy. We can't judge, right? I actually get quite annoyed when, like, women shave off their, like, peach fuzz and stuff like that. It's like, there's absolutely no fucking need for that shit, right? Or baby hairs and stuff like that, you know? Or like when women are self-conscious about having, like, the tiniest amount of, like, dark hairs on their arms and stuff, it's like, if any guy gets put off with that, guy, girl, whatever, then that's on them. You should not have to fucking maintain that shit. Like, if you're happy with it, the person you're with should be happy with it. I just fucking hate low self-esteem, like, and no love for people. Like, you have one life. If you ain't gonna love yourself, how you ever gonna love somebody else? Go for dinners for yourself. Go out to the cinema for yourself. Go for hikes by yourself, obviously within safety parameters. Make sure that you have notified somebody before you go for a hike so that they know where to search if you go missing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, I will always be a huge supporter of people who choose to have a good life for them, not a good life for other people. Fuck other people, like... I know that will sound a lot of selfishness, but if you can't make sure that your life is good, don't fucking care about other people until you've got to that stage. Let them burn, as far as I'm concerned. Only do you care about other people when you care about yourself in the same way. People go missing on hike? Well, you can have accidents, right? In Scotland, people get killed by avalanches all the time because they're fucking idiots. Do 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 do. Man, we are dunking the nose a bit too hard. Some people can't go a week alone? Dude, I know. I know. Like, your main focus in life is you. That's it. You are the most important person in your life. Nobody else. And you've got to make sure that you are happy, mentally stable, before you ever get involved in somebody else's fucking baggage drama. That's why for me, like, it would be very difficult to be in a... Like, if I was to ever be in a relationship, she would have to be as mentally strong. I don't want to hear any fucking moans. I don't want to hear, oh, I can't be bothered, I'm too tired, all that shit. Nah. Not interested in that shit. Or it's raining, or you know what I mean. Oh, I don't feel like it. Yeah, I just want to like, no. Deflated energy, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chip Club. I think too many people get into relationships these days just because they need somebody in their life to fulfill a void. And I kind of feel like you should hyper focus on making sure that you are good before ever needing something like that, you know? Too many people don't focus on themselves. And that, I feel, needs to change in the world. Like, you can't, like, it's the same with, like, kids having a dog. I will always bring this one up when we have these topics. Is, you should not ever own a dog, an animal, a child, unless you're mentally stable yourself. If you can't love yourself, how you meant to love a dog? How you meant to love a kid? How you meant to love another human being, right? So if you're not in that position, you can't ever go, oh, well, I love this person. No, you don't. If you don't love yourself, you don't know love. That's my way of looking at life. Like, oh, I love her to bits, but I don't love myself. Then you don't love her to bits. You don't know what love is. Where the fuck is the dust come from? Yo, can I see? Hello? Alright, well, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Try to See, Won't See. Let's navigate around this canyon here. At very slow speed. Jesus, well. We seem to be trapped in one hell of a storm right now. If your role is just filling their voids, if you're supportive and... Oh yeah. The other thing I hate about relationships is when, or like other people's relationships, is when I will get like a DM being like, this person is not being supportive of what I want to do in real life and is all negative about it, and it's like, well, why are you with that person? Oh, I love them. But they obviously don't love you, so why are you with them? No, but I need him, I need her. It's like, do you really? Do you really? When you get to the Grim Reaper and you're on your deathbed and you get asked the question, did you fulfill your life? Be like, no, I filled other people's lives. Good job. Good job. Know someone just want their void? I hate when people are in relationships like that. Like when you hear that they're putting in the 100% and the other person's not putting in anything into it. They're just a fucking space filler. It's like, you don't need to be in a relationship. You'll actually be more happier. Not only do you get your own bed back, your own space, but you don't have to deal with their smells and their fucking complaints and all that other stuff. It's just so nice to wake up, get dressed, and go and do your own things in your own life. The moment you're in, the other thing as well, we've had this over the years, is when somebody comes in and goes, oh, I would love some Virtual joysticks, but I have to ask my partner if I can buy them. Why the fuck do you have to ask your partner if you can go and buy joysticks for yourself? If you're earning money and bringing it into the household, and you've got excess cash, right? You don't need to fucking ask anyone to buy your own shit. And if they go, why have you spent this money? Because I felt like it. Because I earned it. I'm not using any of the household money or like the children's savings or anything like that. I've got a spare fucking 500 bucks for a rainy day, and today's my fucking rainy day. And if somebody ever questions you on that shit, fuck that, man. Fuck that. I could not live a life where somebody dictates how I fucking spend my money. Long as all the bills are paid for, right? And you're not dipping into any weird, like, savings funds and stuff like that, you know? Well, the thing is, I would never question somebody if they wanted to buy a $1,400 handbag. If they weren't breaking their bank, they weren't going into their savings, they weren't... You know what I mean? It was extra money. I'd be like, yeah, fucking do it. Go! Spend that $1,400 on that handbag. If it makes you happy, do it. Obviously, you could get multiple handbags for the same amount of money. So you could have, like, I don't know, 5 very nice handbags. That's how my mind would look at it. But if you prefer that one expensive handbag, fuck yeah. You don't need anyone's fucking permission to spend your own money, man. That one boils my blood. When people are like that. Oh, I can't come out. She's busy. It's like, who the fuck cares if she's busy or not? Or he's busy or anything like that. You want to fucking go out? Go out. You don't need fucking permission from people. Obviously, long as you keep within a safe parameter. Make sure everyone knows where you've gone at night, just in case you get lost in the woods. 28,000 keychain? Yeah, I'd be questioning a 28,000 keychain. I was like, why couldn't you have like 28,000 keychains? Money is meant to be in the bag, not be the bag? Hey dude, whatever makes people happy. Handbags, backpacks, radios, joysticks, cars, whatever floats your boat, right? The point being is you should not have to fucking ask permission to spend your own money. It's just fucking weird, man. Really is. But you know, like these rappers and stuff like that will, or like Logan Paul and KSI with their prime, you know what I mean? Something around their neck that has bling on it, basically. That's what he's saying. I say let them more natural. Dude, I genuinely believe, right? Kids, right, hear me out. This might sound really weird. I think children should have to do a trial by fire to coexist in society. I think they should have to go and survive in the woods for a week. And if they don't make it, natural selection. That's how I feel, chat, right? Because this would get rid of a lot of kids that just don't do anything in life, steal, you know, throw acid on people, steal motorbikes, knife people, all these things that are happening in the UK. I kind of feel like if they were sent into the woods and they had to experience life and death situations, they would more appreciate their own life. And you don't get that at school. You don't get that by watching social media and news and all those things. I think trial by fire has to come back. Because it's just ridiculous how useless they are. Like, none of them know how to survive. None of them know how to cook. None of them know how to wash, you know, without using, like, soap and stuff like that. They don't know how to do, like, ironing. They don't know how to do knitting or sewing, stitching, anything related to medical. They don't know how to rotate medical drugs like paracetamol into ibuprofen. They just fucking keep chugging cocodamol, right? They can't cross a street. They're just so fucking useless. Like, children of today are useless. And the funny thing is, those children will then have children, and it will be even more useless. It'll be a generation of uselessness breeding uselessness, which will then breed more uselessness. We're so fucked. So yeah, let's have trial by fire. Send the kids into the woods, and if they come back, awesome. You know? Awesome. And if they don't, well... congratulations, you won the prize. Yeah, exactly. It's this, I actually know somebody whose parents were alcoholics, Astral, and his mentality was, if my parents are alcoholics, I should be an alcoholic. And it's like, no, you walk away from that shit and you go and do your own thing, you know? Make another, try again. No, that's not good. No. You get one shot. One shot. You don't get to fucking make another human and try again. No. Social media is brain damage, dude. It's ridiculous, man. We're on 5. You've sent 4 kids into the woods already? 12? Jeez, dude. Jeez. God damn it. Make another try again is why India has the highest population right now. I still think you should have to have a license.
Courtier1 is now following.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I still think you should have a license to have a child. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same with, like, you know, you gotta be socially, checked over if you're gonna do, like, fostering and stuff like that. I don't understand why you shouldn't be for your own children, right? As well as owning dogs and stuff like that. Happy New Year, Walker. Welcome in, dude. If your IQ is below 80, no kids for you? Well, I wouldn't say that's a fair assessment, right? Again, I feel like it would solve a lot of problems where if somebody and their partner are mentally stable, then the child has a higher chance of being mentally stable themselves. But if two parents are unstable with their own lives, they shouldn't be allowed to have children until they've got to that stage where they're stable and they're out of that. That's just how I feel. It's the same with owning dogs and horses and stuff. You need to be at a level where you love yourself, love your partner, and then you can spread some extra onto something else, right? Because if that's the case, you go like you're mentally unstable and you have children and you have animals and stuff like that, it's always going to be where they suffer the most. Not you. Because you don't give a shit, right? It is proven that education reduces the pregnancy rate. What? What do you mean education? What? So, well, the mothers have to go to school or something? What do you mean with that? Most on the planet is above 90 though, yeah. I don't even know what my IQ level is. I've not done a test in like 20 plus years. It's the same with typing. Like I used to be a, what was it? I'm trying to remember how many words per minute I can type as well. I'll need to do one of those tests one day. Educated women have fewer children? Yeah, I think that's a good assessment of that, yeah. Because they're more fulfilled in their own life, right? So they want to focus on their jobs and their careers, which I think they should. You know? I am very attracted to strong women. And independent women as well. Yours is probably say what's the lowest IQ just to functionally move? I think that's probably my IQ. I've got enough to just function and that's it. Use the social point system? I don't know what the social point system China... I know China used to be where you could have one child and you had to have a license for a second child, but I think they changed that, right? Having kids to keep a person in a prime example. Oh, dude, I fucking hate... I hate that where... Obviously, it takes two to fucking tango, but I hate where... You're, like, you see people in a relationship and they've had one child, and then they'll have a second child to hold the family together to make it work, and it's like, fuck no. The kid is not going to give a shit if it has to come and visit either parent, right? You know what I mean? Fuck that nonsense, man. Having a second child just to fucking hold it together is such a bad idea. Sell your kid on the black market? Kids are not tools, yeah, exactly. Having less than 2 children doom your people in time? That's just math. Well, shouldn't we all be doomed? Oscar Black? Isn't it about time that we just give the planet back to the animals? Humanity's done well. It does, like... It's already just an absolute fucking shit mess. I think it's time, right? Time for humans to depart. Let the animals, the wolves... we may be animals, but you know what I mean. We're not an animal in balance, right? Any ecosystem has balance, Niru. And humans are out of balance. Twitch ban incoming? I can't be banned for wanting to give the planet back to the animals, Zaven. They were here first? Humans are ready for species collapse. It sort of looks that way, right? And all the good that we do, all the technology that we do, it just never seems to be enough. At least get a couple years of finished Star Citizen first. My God, look at Poxy's greed. Poxy's greed showing up here. I want Star Citizen before I go. You know that there was that like last year a big threat of a solar flare, like with EMP. A lot of you like the sun created a big solar flare that we were meant to get hit by, or were meant to be getting hit, or something like that. You know what I mean? I actually would love that. I would love for the sun to EMP the Earth so hard that electronics is gone for good, right? I would actually love that. I think I would have a very, very happy life if that happened. Not a full reset. Not a full reset. I'm just talking about we literally lose the ability to use electronics. And we have to relearn old ways, right? Old methods. That solar flare missed by 1 trillion miles? Yeah. It's annoying. That would be a full reset? No, because we'd still have technologies though, Nero. You know what I mean? It's not like fully reset. Back to the Stone Age? It wouldn't be Stone Age, guys. It would be like... No, you would still have, what, maybe Iron Age? It would be reset back to Iron Age. That would be it. Wait. What was after Iron Age? I'm trying to remember my history now. Industrial Age, yeah. It'd be like the... So it'd be like 14... No. Before we had electricity. I can't remember when the electricity came out. Would I lose my money in ships? Yes, of course you would. I'd be sitting here going, yo guys, welcome in, it's the TheDarkLaw on Twitch. Oh no, nobody can see me. Nobody. I'd still be able to turn my PC. Oh no, actually, no, the battery would be fried, wouldn't it? Yeah. The Dark Ages, yeah. Most will starve. We used to know how to survive. That's very true, yeah. But again, that's why, like, the topic of survival of the fittest. We've sort of lost that ability to cull, and I say this with the uttermost respect to people before they cancel culture me, that we have lost a lot of, like, people actually knowing how to do things and actually wanting to work and do other things, right? It is very much like the vegetable society of where if you don't know how to do something, you go and look on YouTube how to get it done, right? There's no more like somebody passing on the mantle kind of thing. Yeah, the pause on natural selection and evolution, yeah. What's it called? Is it Logan Games? Logan Games. What's the thing with the Sandmans and the runners and stuff like that? That old movie from like the 70s? Logan's Run. Is that it? Yeah. I actually quite like that idea where you are given a lifespan and obviously you don't get any illness or anything like that, and then when your time is up, you're up, right? I kind of feel like I think that would be actually a really good system. Is it only you only get 30 years? I've not watched that movie in fucking ages, though. No, 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 no. It's like the 70s movie. It's called Logan's Run. Devs has got it. And basically, you've got like a thing on your hand. Not a clock like the Justin Timberlake one. But basically, you have a life. And you don't get ill. You don't get like any sickness or anything like that. You have a healthy life. But when it flashes red, that's it. That's where you get taken away and that's the end of your life. And the whole story is when people have that flash, they panic attack and try to run. And the people called the Sandmen intercept them, basically. And Logan kind of go... It's a bit like Equilibrium and stuff like that, but... The whole idea is that you get a good life. And then... But it has to be a short life so that everyone can have their good life, basically. And I quite like the idea of that, where you get a good life. But it's not a long life where people are not hitting that 100 plus, you know? Keep the population down, yeah. But you got a good life, though. I kind of like the idea of that. You get a life, you get a good life, but it's not a long life. So you make what you have in your lifespan, you have to make do, right? You don't slouch around and play fucking... video games for hours and hours on end. You go and do stuff to make sure that if you're given like 30 years, you do as much as you can in those 30 years, you know? It's not about how long you live. Break your comfort zone and do it. Well, I think when you're pushed in that sort of scenario, Glowing, you do more than you would do because you sort of think, oh, well, I'll do it in next year, right? But if you only had 30 years, right? If everyone was given 30 years, and obviously 10 years is like a child, 10, 15, right? Then you only really have 15 years to make your mark. But a lot of people are super lazy because they're like, oh, I'll just do it next year, you know? Stressing, exactly, yeah. So maybe like, again, this is just, we're just spitballing here off a movie, but I wonder what people's mentality would be like if they knew they only had 30 years to do stuff. Would they lounge around, be alcoholic, stuff like that, if they actually had a timeline on what they knew, right? Most would get frantic in their last 3 years. Well, that was the whole idea of the Sandman, is when somebody tried to run away from being processed, you had like the police that would chase them, basically. They were called Sandmen. I wonder if that would actually be able to work, that system. Again, we're just spitballing off a movie, but I wonder if it would actually work. But the idea of a zero-sum game is a false premise. In what way, dude? Yeah, but again, you can't get past 30. Like, there's no way to change the rule, right? You only get 30 years. It doesn't matter about how much wealth you have or anything like that, because you're talking about like the Justin Timberlake one, where you can add more time and live forever, right? We're talking about you only have 30 years. You can't change that. There's more to be made, more to be explored. Well, again, people can do that in 30 years. Hey, definitely, I did. I think a 30-year lifetime would work. for humanity. I think it would allow you to achieve things. Altered Carbon. That actually, I enjoyed the first season of Altered Carbon. The second one was rubbish. There'll always be a hierarchy, but that's what we're trying to get to a point where, like, it's not, right? If you only have 30 years and you have 30 years to focus on your life, are you going to worry about, you know, the hierarchy of trying to be above somebody else, right? It's all questionable, like, would people think differently, you know? You think we're reincarnated? I kind of like the idea that, for me, I wouldn't, if there is such a thing as reincarnation, I wouldn't like to be reincarnated as, like, for example, a fucking, one of those, like, flies that literally lives a day. Or, like, those butterflies that live for, like, 4 days, and then they die, you know? I think I would rather just stay dead, to be fair, if that was gonna happen. Live 80 years and all eternity in heaven. See, eternity is a big thing, right? I'm not going to dismiss the possibilities of, like, I don't believe in religion. So, we're not going to get into a religion conversation, but the possibilities of heaven and earth, hell, all that stuff, right? Eternity. If you think about eternity, would you actually like to spend eternity doing one thing, being in one place, right?
FCK_the_ king is now following.
I personally wouldn't want to be. Thanks for following, dude. Eternity is a long time, right? This is all video and game. Imagine if it was the Matrix, right? Holy shit. See, the funny thing is, if it's the Matrix, I'm gonna wake up in a vat and I'm not gonna have any hair, so it's not gonna bother me, right? However, all you motherfuckers with hair, when you wake up in your vat, you're gonna be really screwed. You're gonna be really upset. Justice! All the gods, demons, and heaven and hells are all inside you. It's like the Men in Black marbles scene, right? Nobody knows, right? Imagine playing SC for eternity. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't be happy like that. Or you wake up in a vat and you will have hair everywhere. It's the opposite of the Matrix. I wake up with long blonde locks. And my name is Fabio. The wildling from the north. Imagine living in SC for your heaven and hell. Ooh, see, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Like, are you meaning like where it's not a video game, but like the theme, like, lore of Star Citizen, and that was your heaven or hell kind of thing? That would actually be quite interesting. Cousin It from the Addams Family? Fuck that, dude. Well, to be fair, I've already had the Uncle Fester, so I'm good. You wake up from the Matrix and no one has the source code for Star Citizen. Who's gonna finish the game? True. Wake up looking like Chewbacca? Imagine we all wake up and we're all fucking E.T. None of us have got dicks anymore. We've just got long extendable fingers that we like to put beside children's mouths. Watch E.T. nowadays and tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. E.T. just loves that glowing finger beside children's mouths. Just wanted to point that out. Oh, have you never heard this side? Oh, fantastic. Right. Welcome into How to Ruin E.T. for everyone. Right. Look at it this way, right? Let's look at the facts. E.T. You just cracked the fuck up, right? She's not heard this one, chat, so don't spoil it, right? E.T. arrives on Earth. He's running from the FBI. When E.T. is in the household, he has no sexual parts available when he's naked. There's nothing sexual. You don't see any penis, anything like that. But whenever a child is around, he likes to extend a very long finger and it lights up and he puts it beside the child's mouth and goes, ouch. Ouch. And the FBI are after him. Now, he doesn't do this with the adults. He only does this with children. So I want to question, when you look back on the evidence, E.T. is on the run because he's a sexual predator who targets children. And he has to go home. Home, chat. He has to go home. But he wanted Elliot to come with him. But Elliot had to stay. You know what I'm saying? Just wanted to point that out. Whenever you watch E.T. again, alright? Just look at the facts and you'll see. Just watch it again and everything I've said will make sense, chat. The FBI are after him. He has when he's naked, he only flashes a long finger at a children's mouth and he only targets children. I'm just wanting to point it out, chat. Nobody else is gonna make that statement. You know, the funny thing is, the moment that people watch E.T. again with what I've said, you can't unsee it. Sorry, you can't unsee it. If you go into watching that movie with what I've just said, every time he does something, it's like, wait, 1 minute. Because also he doesn't target the young female character who's played by what's her name? Screw watching E.T. anymore. There's also a white van. There's a white van. There's fucking like liquids and shit like that, man. Drew Barrymore. That's it. Yeah. Just watch the chat. It is shady. It's so shady. And nobody ever picked up on that in like the 80s or whenever it came out. It's so fucking shady. Yeah. But he's constantly like, come home, E.T., phone home. You know what I mean? Welcome to the darkness, chat, where your childhood movie memories are flipped upside down. I once said the same thing to a group of friends that like at Christmas time was watching this, and I got chucked out that fucking house because they were like, no. The FBI was after the UFO landing, but they have no clue what E.T. looked like. Yeah. E.T. never came back, though, chat. E.T. never came back. He's locked up. Gotta check in with my parole officer. I'm telling you, watch E.T. again, and it will all make sense. It's just fucking weird, man. That movie has never, ever sat still with me. Or sat right. Let me go for a glimpse here. Fucking hell. That's it. The truth about E.T., chat. Want to question when you look back on the evidence. Nice. That's good. That's it. Perfect. Never-ending dream? Never-ending story is also another weird one, but we'll save that for another day. But yeah, go and watch E.T. today, guys. It's crazy. Ned is goated. Ned? That other one, the recent one they sort of did on, what was it, Paul? I do like that movie, Paul. That is a funny fucking movie. Oh, Never Ending. Wait. You seen Never Ending Dream? Never Ending Dream? What's Never Ending Dream? Is that Never Ending Story? Story. Alright, story. Alright, okay. Right, wait. Do you know, right? God. Anybody that likes Never Ending Story, you might be a bit. You know the scene in Never Ending Story with the horse, right? Everyone hates it. Even I hate it, right? Do you know there is a toys game to save the horse that somebody made? Wait, let me just show you this. Never Ending Story horse game. Where is it here? Where is it here? Stuck in the mud? Yeah. Somebody actually made. I saw this on TikTok, but I'm trying to see if there's actually like any game or like images of it. I laughed so hard. Maybe it's just a fucking thing on TikTok. Yeah, I guess it's just somebody made a fake thing on TikTok. All right, I'll need to try and source that out and then take a screenshot of it. So basically, it's like a kid's toy game, and it's the horse sinking into the mud, and you've got to play cards or roll a dice to pull the horse out. And it was on TikTok. It's fucking crazy. But Google's not bringing up anything. Yeah, Google's literally not picking up. So I'll have to find this on TikTok. It should be on my history, but I need to look through the phone. Wait. Yeah, well, one minute. This is not the one I've seen, but look at this. The Never-Ending Story Swamp of Sadness playset. Like, this is some of the shit that I've seen, man. And it gets fucking worse. Like, it gets really worse. And it's such a sad scene as well. But it's literally like this big kid's toy. And you the whole idea is you pull the horse out. I'll try and find that tonight. Yeah, like this one. Look at this. The Never-Ending Story Swamp of Sadness playset, ages 4 and up. Atrax the horse and sadness included. And it's just literally the horse in the fucking mud, like. It's crazy, man, how people make these things with 3D printers now. However, there's like, isn't there like 2 or 3 Never-Ending Story movies? Man, why is that. There we go. Yeah. I guess, yeah, this will eventually come out. It was something that just popped up on my fucking, like, looking at. Do I ever do dogfights? I do, dude. I do, dude. It's just right now in the game, it's just super quiet. And I've not played in 4 days, so normally what I'll do is I'll start off with doing low-flying just to get the muscles moving again. And then we'll look for some PvP. The thing is, again, it's just so quiet. And I'm not, like, once CIG fix master modes, where it doesn't have the bug capacitors and shields, I'll be spending a lot more time in that. But again, see here, like, there's no bounties or anything on the server. The game is just so quiet. And the thing is that by the when it actually starts to get busier, in like prime time, I've got all the things to do. But yeah, we do quite a bit of PvP. It's just, right now, until April, the game will be very quiet. So this is where, like, I like to spend my time just relaxing, chatting to chat. What we need is, like, original Jump Town to be back on, or something like that. That would be cool. Just put it on Daymar, make it where it's permanently on, and there's like a console to do the trading and stuff like that, and you've got to move the boxes. I think that's kind of like what CIG needing to focus on, right? So hear me out on this. Jump Town would be the location. Let's put it on Daymar, for example. You would have, instead of the little consoles opening up at a time period, you can go and bring materials to turn them into other materials, but they would spawn on the outside, right? And then you've got to move them into your ship. And this is on constantly, and it would give you a lot of money, but obviously at the risk of where you're having to bring a group. Maybe not something for solo. King of the Hill kind of event, yeah. And so instead of it one box at a time, it's a bit more productive, right? But the hardship is that it will spawn in a quantity and you've got to move that to your ship. Now, we're not going to do giant 32 SUs. Uh-oh. FPS? FPS? Oh, is that bug where people are repairing their cones? And it lags the game out. Yeah, exactly, because that's what we used to have with original Jump Town. Original Jump Town was you went to the location on Yella, and you would basically spend like 50,000 UEC, and it would fill up cargo in your ship. You could be attacked, and then when you dropped it off at like Grim Hex, for example, you would make like 150k or something like that, right? You make double your money, basically. CIG should do this, but make it where there's just no way where to teleport into your ship, so you still have to move it. But you can just buy a quantity. That would be cool, but you have to bring materials to get materials, right? So it's not just about UEC, you have to buy, like, say, medical supplies and turn it into drugs, basically. So not only do you have to hold the area to convert it, that would be King of the Hill, basically, but you could basically start printing out your own money. And if nobody stops you, there you go, right? And do this once you've reset everyone where they've not got all their vast amounts of millions and stuff, and it would actually be pretty good. You could also put a timer on it, so once it does a conversion, it takes like 30 minutes before the conversion can be done again. And it's down to how much you bring at that time. Which means that people can intercept you with your cargo to do their own conversion, or steal your conversion, or completely prevent any conversions happening whatsoever. 3 different game modes in one location that's constantly on. But again, all you have to do is make it timed, where it's like, for the next, say from 12 o'clock UK time to like 2 o'clock, it's on. And then it stops, and then it becomes 12 o'clock in America or something like that, and it's on for 2 hours, and then it stops. So you don't have it permanently on, it's on in different times. So you have to schedule in as much as you can, get your groups together, whatever server you're on, and hope for the best, right? I think this would be so much better than just leaving Jumptown on for like a day and then changing its location. Make it where it's only on for like 2 hours, and you've got to really prep for it, you know? And then the next thing is what you do is then you make it where if it's on during Europe time, it's only on the Europe servers. When it's in American prime time, it's only on the American servers. Australia prime time, only on the Australian servers. Asian prime time, only on Asia servers, right? You do this, this means that people can't reach and hop to get bonuses and stuff, right? Like, oh, I'll do it in this time zone because it'll be quiet on the, like, EU servers or anything like that, right? This would be a great way for CIG to maintain a market, but also bringing in that PvP group gameplay that everyone's waiting for. And again, it's just King of the Hill, basically. Whoever owns the land gets the gold, basically. And you can intercept it in any way. Either intercepting from when they bring the supplies, intercepting when they take the supplies, or just fully intercepting both lines. But instead of you just turning up and getting free load, like the new Jumptown system is so bad. CIG ruined why Jumptown was good in the first place. And it was just because it was so much risk versus reward. Well, yeah, that also has to be stopped here, Love. The ability to make money easy definitely needs to change. They've got to stop making it where safe gaming makes the most money in the game. They've got to make it where only risk versus reward brings you a lot of money. And if you don't want to risk it, you don't make big bank, but you've got safe money then, like any other video game. Give a space station to lock down? I think CIG actually want to try and do that in the future, Glowing. Where you can't own the station, but if you like do a King of the Hill kind of style, you can basically stop people from using the refineries and stuff like that. I do think CIG want to have that sort of stuff in the future, but it won't be in like Stanton space or something, you know? It would be like where it's like maybe for like Pyro or places like that, right? Which I'm all for. That would be so sick. I think it's getting very close to some Monster Hunter time, chat. But I would love to lock down sort of things. There needs to be way more interaction. I know CIG love their mission system and their dynamic events and stuff, but to be fair, just let the players control it. One of the best things CIG have done in the long time is that one on Microtech, which is where you go to the Reclaimer site and you print money. That's the best thing they've done in a long time. They just need to have more of them in. And that's the fastest way to make money, is to go to a site like that. 300k every 15 minutes or something. Ghost Hollow, thank you, Alpha. That's the best thing that they've done. Jumptown has been shit. The locations at Jumptown are amazing. The structure of Jumptown is amazing. If they would just get rid of the airlock doors. Because it just allows you to literally camp rooms and stuff like that. But Ghost Hollow's mechanic is what we need more of. Not these dynamic events that are so fucking boring. Siege of Snore. Jumptown is Snore Fest. CIG have just got to give us tools to do things, not them building the missions and stuff. If they get rid of airlocks, bombs will wreck Jump Town. No, they won't, dude. No, they won't. Because the simplest thing is, you've just got to make it where it doesn't go through the facility, right? You just have to change the coding where if you're inside, you don't get killed by a bomb blast. That's it. And they've already got the mechanic in place, divs, for solar flares, right? If you're inside a building that solar flares, you don't die in Pyro. Just make it where the same thing happens for a bomb. But the thing is with Siege, it's not dynamic though, Def, right? It's just a mission. Like, when CIG say that they've got a dynamic event, there's nothing dynamic about these things. The NPCs come from the same entrances all the time. They don't randomly spawn. They're always in the same positions. And the other one that we had, the Ninetales one, was so biased to blues, reds could never win it. Apparently the new Xenothreat, reds can win it. Like, you can actually side with Xenothreat. Summertime, yeah, but again, it's not a full dynamic event. Like, for example, like, if you don't kill that boss, you can't do other things, right? It's basically a story mission on rails in Star Citizen. That's what I'm getting at. Like, you can't call these things dynamic events. Because a dynamic event needs to have multiple paths, right? If you don't kill that boss, you can't complete that mission. There should be another way of doing it, right? That would be a dynamic mission or a dynamic event. But when it's on rails, calling it a dynamic event is not healthy. If it was just a normal storyline mission, I wouldn't complain at all. You can have it on rails all you want. But for a dynamic event, it needs to have multiple ways of winning and multiple ways of losing. Jumptown 3.4 was dynamic because you could lose all the time. But it was also constantly on. It was player driven. Having a dev turn on a dynamic event is not dynamic. Or having a schedule for a dynamic event is not dynamic. It needs to be where CIG finally get to the stage of triggering events. From, like, say, if I do something in the game over and over and over again, you know, they siege Orison or something. Or if I help them enough, you know what I mean? It needs to get to the stage where the devs are not turning things on and having a schedule. It needs to be where we can control a Jumptown spawning. Or like a Siege of Orison attack or something like that. Wasn't that supposed to happen? Not sure if the SBK stuff was ever classed as dynamic. I think it was just more that you could find an iPad or something like that and do these sort of things. But I think that's how I look at when you say the word dynamic. It needs to be something that is player driven, player controlled, multiple ways to win, multiple ways to fail in certain areas. And then that would be truly a dynamic event. Then you could just call Siege of Orison and Jumptown like basically a mission on rails. But I want something that I can go and do to cause it to actually start, right? There's a tune as well. We're having this one again, chat. And we're pumping up. Don't want to go through white sand, chat. Ooh. That's where a lot of the time there are just weird things, like you can burn that low across the ground and then for no reason you just start fucking spin. Airwolf for the win? Yeah. Doodle feed the Huns. That was a groundhog. Imagine if, like, you actually did decapitate somebody. I've had a lot of people, like, over the years who are like, oh, I would love to see this, like, flying by where I'm standing on the ground. I'm pretty sure we're at the stage now where if we actually hit somebody, it would be like a fatality. You know? I've yet to actually try it to see if you can actually kill somebody, but I know you can, like, ram people. I wonder actually if you can actually low-fly kill people. Lights, will you fuck off? There we go. Hit a bird. Dude, oh man. I watched the funniest thing on TikTok. It was this dude on a roller coaster and he got bird striked. He literally got bird striked whilst on a fucking roller coaster and this fucking bird died. And it was stuck to his neck like that and it was going like this on the fucking roller coaster. And then he had to take the bird and fucking throw it. I was pissing my pants, man. So just look up bird strike roller coasters on TikTok if you got that shit. And this dude's just fucking, and this fucking bird strikes him. And this bird's just like dangling going, ah! It's on the fucking ride. You couldn't make this shit up, man. Absolutely fucking comedy, like. The dude's lucky it didn't fucking skewer his neck, though. You know what I mean? Like, if the bird had actually impacted with beak. But, man, it was like a fucking, Hot Shots Charlie Sheen, the second movie version. That's what it reminded me of. You know when he gets to the rooster and he fucking fires it with the bow and arrow? That shit's good. That is good. Oh. I need this in my life. Here we go. Might not be interested in the game, but definitely do love the music. Hot Shots 2, so good. I need to watch it again. We need to have a Discord movie night where we'll watch Hot Shots. 1 and 2 back to back. Such good movies, man. Woo! Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, we're definitely nose diving too much shit. Such a tune, man. Such a tune. Yeah, we could have a Discord movie night, like, coming up. We'll watch Hot Shots, and then Hot Shots 2. Maybe not in the same night. I'll get that set up though. Maybe have like a movie night channel or something like that. I know there's a way to do like a broadcaster thing on Discord these days, but I've never like played around with it myself. Alright. I think, chat, because of how this amounts of quietness is, I think we're gonna go to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Right. Let me just quickly duck up. Need a... Maybe, I don't know, dude. Who knows? I gotta fucking kill a tigress. I don't know if Battlestar still needs that done though. I hope we get like a small update to Star Citizen before 323. I'm interested actually if this will even work on the stream, because I have not... Oh god, what's going on here? I need to see if this actually works. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 4 hours? There's no way. Whoops. How the hell have I been streaming Star Citizen category for 4 hours? Why is nothing appearing? Ugh. Alright, chat. Obviously this ship wants to vast amounts of just disappear into the unknown, so... Sounds bad. Which monster are you gonna play? Playing Monster Hunter World. Smokey. Because the expansion and stuff like that was on discount and all that stuff. And all I hear about Rise is that it's a really good game, just it's a little bit like meh. No, I ended up continuing on. So I played Monster Hunter World when it first came out in 2018. And I finished... I didn't complete everything, but I finished off what's the word? Majority of it. But I never played the expansion when it came out. Never played the expansion. Do 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 do. Picked up breakfast for a tenner in the sale. Lots of fun.
Now we just need to track down that T-Grex and
Oh, that looks okay on stream actually. This OBS is super slow though. Yeah, there we go. Does that look okay for you guys? Looks good. Alright, what to do, what to do. I've got so many things I need to clean up. I also need... How many do I need for these legs? So we're like coming back to a game after so many years is so difficult at times. So I need this. So I need 2 more of these actually. It is, yeah. I was contemplating starting new character, but then I was like, I'll pick this up, right? No problem. Right, I need to do... Hunt a bird waving. Hunt a bird waving. Bird. 50 different loadouts? Yeah, I couldn't work out what it was. I had a gun and blades and stuff, so I just opted for going for a hammer. Oh, no, wait. Do we have a bird? We could do a bookie bookie. A pookie pookie. I will do the bird, right? Where does that fucker like to spawn? It's like, yeah, right. Is there a way to like set up SOSs again? Like to do automatic join requests, basically. Sati, sati, sati. But I can't wait to see what they do with Monster Hunter Worlds or fucking... No, Worlds. Monster Hunter... Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Looks fucking sick, man. No, leave me alone! You little swines. You. Wait, am I not going back in the circle? No. Where are you, little birdie? It's not there, right? Hey, the best user. Good afternoon, dude. Do. Oh, need that. No, no, no. No, you swine. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Jump. Ah, fuck. There was something around here, right? Oh, is he run? Back you. Yeah, again. Ooh. I never played the expansion when it came out. I only played the main game in 2018 for like 100 and bit hours, and then I can't remember what distracted me. Probably Star Citizen. And yeah, it'd been nice to actually get back into it. He's got a rock. Oh, that's... Oh shit, yeah, he's enraged. That was a waste. Whoops. Do. God damn you, you little smell. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, you absolute swine. Why does the cat always do that, man? No joke. When you pot, it fucking pots you, like. Yeah, you look at that rock. Yeah. When I saw the trailer for Wilds, I was like, oh my god, an open world Monster Hunter game with a mount, possible 2 weapons, or like mounted combat. It just looks so good, man. But obviously, yeah, I saw a lot of streamers playing Monster Hunter again. I was like, oh man, the expansion is on sale, might as well grab it. Been, well, like 4 years since played this game, so yeah, well, I should do Stone's fine. No, I wanted some time, you little fucking bird. Bonk. Bonk. I need to actually look up a hammer guide. See about maximizing the damage. That's it. Sleep. He's got a rock. Wow, that did no damage? What? Did he block it with the rock? Did you block it with a rock? Hiya. Go sleep. He's all tuckered out. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No, you fucking rats! No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Harry! Oh man, is my cat riding a dinosaur thing? When could it do that? Hello. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's ride! Go, go, go. Go. Find the trail. PoE? Yeah, I've played quite a lot of Path of Exile, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how number 2 is, yeah. Oh yeah, such good value. Like, hours and hours for the sale, man. Jumping smash! Oh. I think that's the first time I've ever... No, 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 no. Please. No! Oh, well, that's actually alright. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, he's not raged yet. I really should have sharpened as well. Such a doofus. Jagus, get him! Slap me, Jagus! Slap me! That's it, that's it, that's it. Can you, just let me... Maybe not knock down, please? That's it. Come on! Come on! Slap yourself. No, 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 no. Oh, you're such an annoying chicken. Let's quickly get that. Also, I need some of these. Thank you. He's gonna jump. Oh, burn. Chicken. Gonna do this. Because he's gonna have a little sleep. That's it. That's it. No! He ran up it. Fuck. Come here. Come here. No, we're not finished yet. Go, Hot and Spice! God. I'm falling over in the water. Ride him! Ride it, Hot and Spice. Go. Been playing the... Oh, I didn't grab that. Been playing this first time ever been level 60. Oh, Path of Exile. Yeah. In range. Oh no, I pressed it. Oh, actually that worked, Brian. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm riding the pig! Ride that hog. Ride that hog. Let's see it. Ride, ride, ride. He's gonna ride the hog. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, no! Who? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a giant chicken. No! 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 No, I just want to end it. Fuck off. Oh, why did I trip? Let's go. Where did the giant fucking... What the fuck? It just launched up and then it fucking fell down. No! God damn it! Why fuck off! Of all the goddamn swines. Yeah, you got the right idea. Can I catch a ride? Let's go. Ride, buddy, ride! Let's get out of here. Man, I really wish I had like some regenerating fucking stamina. I would love to just ride that all day. Man, I would nearly put that motherfucker down as well. What a waste. Is he sleeping over here yet? Cuckoo! Damn you! There we go. This way. Nope, that wasn't good enough. Shit! I'll do it. Oh my god, I harpooned like another thing. Whoa! Motherfucker! That's it, jump over this way. There we go. Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Why are people playing it now? Because it was on sale. Asmongold has been playing it. And the announcement of World has got people interested in Monster Hunter again. Plus, Rise is just sort of like... I don't know, there's just something weird about it. Whenever I look at Rise, it just doesn't compare to World. What does that mean, no mute? I have no idea what that is. Please don't jump on me! Ah, you fucker. Can I please recover? Please! Please! There we go. Go to sleep. 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 Do. Get him! Tie the hog down! God, if only I was a little bit faster. This is what I liked about Wild Hearts. Is that you could keep up with them pretty much. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know it was built for the Switch and stuff, right? Not a PC one. I don't know what that is. Like a Switch game, yeah. Bunch of funny things? Alright. I'll need to check that out. Come on, Hot and Spice. Get the hog. Hold still. Just want to hurt a bit. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? Don't run from me! This goddamn hog! Fuck's sake. Stop running! No, because the place that you nest at is right beside that psychotic fucking thing. Come here. Hold still. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Just open wide. No. Man, that would have been so fucking perfect. Whee! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, come on, not again, man. What the fuck is up with this thing? And it's carrying its rock as well? No, I'm good, Ark. I'm good, dude. It's nearly dead. It just keeps fucking running. Oh yeah, I also like Battlestar was saying that this feels more like a Souls kind of game, best user. And I got a thing for like Elden Ring, really good game. Are you sleeping up here? You having a wee nap? Come on. Come on. This way. Hello? Birdie. 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 The fuck. No eggs for you. No eggs for you. Oh, of course, Souls has a different feeling, but I like the punishment that you get out of this, you know? It feels a bit more Souls in that, like, compared to Hunter games, this feels more like a Souls sort of game. A broken egg. Yummy, yummy. The fuck are they all doing up here? Ooh. Thick bone. Whee! Need to go to the barber soon. You did the Tigris. Alright, nice, nice.
Out of the 4-star.
Cool.
Troublemaker.
Nice.
I've been playing all this time.
Damn.
Hunting it.
Hunting it. Yeah, Jack won't be on tonight.
That's okay, once I'm back we can
Yeah, I need to do
Now just
Tigris
need
and
to
the
track
other
down
one.
that T-Rex and Brachydios.
You have Tigrex now? You're at it?
Yeah, I'm at Tigris and the other one now. So I'm just one behind now. Or two behind if you want to
Awesome.
look at it.
Oh, I thought you were much further. Oh, that's a good. The other one is easy. Tigrex is a bit more aggressive. Just play it safe. The other one is like get the nullberry, so because he puts the explosive on you and it does get annoying.
Thoughts about the paywall with Iceborne? What paywall? You talking about buying an expansion? What paywall? Yeah, so with expansion. That's not a paywall, dude. One bit. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I look at it, that's just a company making money on extra content. Like, this game's been out from 2018. The expansion's been out. It was like a year later, wasn't the expansion? Iceborne was a year later? I think it was 2019.
This game came to PC late.
Yeah.
It was on PlayStation 4.
Yeah, like for me, I would never call that a paywall. Yeah, I'm running it in 4K. Disruptor, yeah. I'm getting, depending on the area, like 70 to 80 FPS. It's like on the max settings and stuff. Nice to see the GPU actually being maxed out. I think the game has been out too long to call... You know what I mean? Like, you literally had a sale where you could pick up both games for like under 20 bucks or something like that, which was huge. But the first game, I didn't even complete, like, so... Before the expansion came out, this is how far I got with this, right? So this is what I got up to before the expansion. So I had like one left here, these are two, and I would imagine that it opens up a little bit more, right? And that was like 100 and a bit hours, so I think I would have got about 200 hours if I finished that off, 200 back then. And then I would have naturally bought the expansion anyway, not for the next level like master rank. I never even considered that. It was just more for, well, new monsters, new hunts and stuff like that, so... I still think it would be like, well, money worth, I feel.
People pay fucking 20 bucks for skins on other games. Like, it doesn't make sense because you get so much content out of this.
I think it's more like the fact that some people look on it that you have to buy the expansion to be able to do Monster Hunter, and that's what Ark is on about. Where I'm kind of like, well, it's just basically like if you buy an expansion in WoW or something like that, right? Because what happens if you don't buy an expansion in WoW? You just can't go to that zone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would look on it as the same sort of thing, right? Now, is this the best sleeper? Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Some big bass. Big bada blast. Paralyze. I kind of want to like have a paralyze.
You should do insect glaive, man. You should become the master at it.
Insect, isn't that like one of the hardest to use?
I trust you.
What the fuck?
I was with a guy today, he had some mesmerizing skills, man. The monster didn't know what to do.
Dude, I don't even know, like, what you're fucking meant to do with this.
It was, like, I didn't know also, but it was crazy watching the guy.
Aren't you meant to, like, make fucking insects or something?
You can do it here in this menu. Cultivate, I think. Or
yeah, but what's the difference? What the fuck? Alright. Blunt. Alright, okay. Poison and heal. So I'd probably do this.
I was doing some ritual, and, like, I don't know, it was crazy shit.
Alright. Collect buffs? I have no idea what this is like. Let's fucking have a look. Alright. So what have we got? We got oh, that's pretty cool. Mark target? Or do we hold it? So what do you do with the fucking bug? It's like, is it healing?
I don't know. All I know is the monster never attacked me once. 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
Like, aim singing, the bug either sticks to the monster and attacks or explodes or heals when you pass by it. So I don't need to do anything with the bug more. I would just now combo, right? There's no, like, power up? What's the stages?
That's good damage for a level 1 thingy, like, if you think about it. Right?
It is, yeah.
Good damage. And it's fast. It's a level 1, right?
Yeah.
Priority 1?
Yeah.
So that combo would be like 1000 something on a higher rank. Look at these moves. You'd mesmerize the target.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, what does the fucking 1, 2, and 3 thing do? Oh, wait, it does... Alright, so extract... Charge? Recall. Insect fire. Right. You collect from monsters. Alright, okay. Dude, I don't know, like... It's kind of cool. I like how you can fucking flip around and do shit, right?
Yeah. Alright. I'll go to the barber and I'll be back.
Alright, dude. Yo, Grizzer, 24 months, dude! 2 years, support. Can we get some fucking W's in chat, please?
What do you think monster hunter in SC look like? Gear 1 would be hunting space cows for sure.
Yeah, maybe something like that, I don't know. It is actually quite fun. So how does the insect pick up the bugs? You fire the insect and it collects a relative buff color. When you recall it to collect the buff, you can aim... Ah, right, okay. So that's a normal attack and then it comes back, right? And it won't do it again. Right, okay. So that's me buff now. And how long what's the charge meter doing? And you can tell which buff it has by color. Red from the head, white from the legs, and orange for the body. Right. Can you have all three at once? Oh, it's the insect stamina. Oh, right. Okay. So does normal attacks charge this up? No. Alright, give me a sec. Interesting. Nah. Sounds like a lot of effort. But I quite like the idea that it has like...
Now we just need to track down that T-Grex and
Palestine, I was saying, Oh, can you do that? Oh, I did not know that. May help to change the target domain to... How do I do that? Oh, this is new to me. Does this do it? Oh, wait. Ah. I don't think this was... Katana is where it's at. I do like the longsword. Is there multiples? Alright, okay, so there's only 2 options now. Yeah, this one, I don't think this was in when the game came out in 2018, right? So that's not how you get the buff, right? That's where it attacks. Oh, you can do that, then you can return, right? And you're saying... Oh... That would be free. So where do you get the... Where'd you get the other one? Is it lower? Ah, right. So now what do you do once you've done that? Oh, it is Maverick, yeah. I played in 2018, but I got bored because it didn't have ultra-wide support back then. Now you have more powerful combos. And does that last the whole time? In that state? Or can I lose the buffs? And that does it. Oh, there it comes back as well. Oh, you get the buffs. You have to keep collecting them. Alright, okay. Man, this is weird. I don't know, I quite like the moveset. It's very like a monk or something like that. With the pole. So this is where we'd have to send it out, right? That's how we do that. So you do that. Alright. Oh, you can actually turn it around! Oh! You can fucking curve it? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, did they change this in here? Yeah, they definitely added some stuff. I don't remember ever being able to do these sort of things here. I won't get into, you should always try using the slinger ammo to enhance the Kinsect. Yeah. I like the movement, but it's now that there are a way to make them last longer. If you pick up some slinger ammo, you can buff the Kinsect. Really? So do I actually have to toss this, or do I... What'd you call your insect? I don't know. A Kinsect. How'd you, oh yeah. The army marking selection? Right, one moment. I do like how you can do this. And fucking like... And then do that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick, actually. Not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Can you do it whilst running? No. You have to have the weapon out, right? Every time, yeah, I run, it just doesn't let me. Fucking... What the fuck was that? What the shit? You can do a fucking mid-air invade? That's pretty crazy. Try grabbing some sling ammo and then aiming. Alright. So with weapon here and then... Is that what you mean? Now the king set is buffed? Dude, that's fucking crazy, man. And is this like a poison or a heal? Oh yeah, now I see the icon up here. The little... It's got a plus on it, right? Oh, you can collect 2 buffs at once? The whole, jumping, that one. It's not bad, actually. Not bad. I like how sort of like mobile it is, right? Oh, you can actually go into a grab afterwards? That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's sick. So that just makes it attack, right? So this to get the buffs, right? So you get the buffs, and then you can do that, right? And that just makes it attack, is it? Oh no, it doesn't have any stamina, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't have any stamina. Right, so we have to wait for the stamina to build up then. And then you can do that, right? And is it just attack? No. Right, okay. Hey, dude, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all a learning curve for me, again. Again, I can't even remember. When I was playing this last, I was heavy gun. The heavy gun. And I can't even remember what the F to do with it anymore. So I've just been using hammer. And I've got longsword as well, but... The problem is, like, longsword... The, I got this one here. I've just not had enough practice with it. Because I can't remember how you... how you get to the next... Is it where you have to do Spirit Blade to charge up, right? Yeah, so there's the next level, right? And then you can do this, right? Yeah. My biggest thing with this one is I always keep forgetting to get the charge in. Like, cause you can get it to like free, right? Katana feels smoother? What's katana? Is it not just longsword? These monsters do not fight back? No, it's just to train on. Yeah, because now we're at there, right? I can't remember what the combo was that really charged it up like super fast. Because now what we would do is this, right? And then you do this to release it, right? It is good damage, but it's just, I just like always like the subtlety of hammer. Wait, is that man? No, where am I going? I actually don't even know like how much the combo here is. Also, I don't remember the power charge thing here. What's the power charge? Do you do this? What does power charge do now? This was not meant for PC? Well, I like playing it PC. You know how to use the clutch call with that all weapons? What, this? The hook thing. That thing. Yeah, so you can basically, like, turn the mob, right? And then make it where you use your... like that, right? Unless there's any extra things. Yeah. Dragon Pod. The only thing that I like, the like, oh god, so bad. When you see the claw, like sometimes it says that you're in range to like attack, like obviously that you can't claw, and I do this right, and it never fucking hooks on properly. Right to go. Glaive is pretty cool though. I'll give that. You still get that issue? Yeah. It's just super annoying. So you think you're in range and you're not. I don't know, like, Insect Glaive does seem cool. One of the ones that I really wanted to learn was the switch axe. That just always looked the fucking coolest, man. This bad boy.
Stay tough.
This one here. I always liked the look of this thing. But it requires a bit of, like, serious effort. Whew, that looks fucking dope. Also, hunting horn. Right. Man, that's pretty sick. You're actually gunlands. Fucking crazy. See, I know nothing about these. They look cool though. I can't even remember what Charge Blade was like, or what you do with this one. The hunting horn is cool, yeah. You can get like the bagpipe, right? I know this is really good for like team play and stuff, but again, I've never used any of that. Dual blades. My son's doing dual blades just now. I'll always respect the hunting horn. Let's have a fucking look at it. Who cares, right? Valstar's gonna come back from his fucking his barber. I'm gonna be fucking tooting the horn. Oh, god damn it. Too fast, too furious. Welcome back, Zayman. How you doing, dude? No. No. I don't know why it just doesn't stay like that. Alright. So what do we do here? Okay. Oh, right. Does it tell you? Yeah, okay. So it's... Ah, Jesus. Alright. What is... green? Alright. What's blue? Can you play Wonderwall? Alright, so we need to do earplugs. No. Alright, that's right. You have to do like fast? Blue is left and right. Oh, right. So what's this then? Oh, does that activate it? Oh, right. Okay, okay. Right. This is... What the fuck? So what's the... Wait, so it's... What the fuck? Right, so we need speed boost and evade. What is the... How do we do the oh yeah. No. Yeah, so how do I do... How do I do speed boost? Alright. There we go. So do we run faster now? Or is it just this? This is so fucking weird, right? hell, man? Alright, so I'm gonna have to fucking memorize all the dances, right? Because that's health recovery per second, so it'd be... Alright. So everyone around gets some fucking health recovery. So now, oh, can I... There's purple. Okay, so now fucking what the fuck? Yeah, man. I can barely remember fucking some combos. And this game wants me to fucking remember a song. I actually quite, for some reason I like this though. The only thing I don't like is the wait, how do I activate this? No, I want the other one. So that's self-improvement. Fucking hell. And we can't dodge whilst we do that, right? It's not bad damage, actually. So, when it says to do, like, C... Is it, like, together? No. How do we do... the other one? The, speed boost evade. Oh, that's it. So it's basically... this. And then this. Right, okay. Right, to do the spin around. And we did two at the same time, actually. Somehow I did two. Alright, so this is always this, right? This, into that, into this, into that. Then it'll be that. This. This. I'm not even looking at the thing, I'm trying to remember it here. Oh, that didn't activate. Oh no, we did get earplugs. We got it. Just... oh, right, all the wee buffs are up there. Okay. So... but it's actually okay. Alright. cool how you can actually chain up. Some of them are badass. Yeah, this is super weird. I wish you could craft. I should actually just go and craft more and have a look. Alright, anyway, let's continue. I think we've got stuff in the room now. Like new stuff here. Yeah, there we go. How do you see the ones? Why does this keep making the icon? Oh. Whatever. I like this thing. Well, that was just a standard weapon. So I guess you get different horns for like different things, right?
Track down that T-Rex and Brachydios.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. We just need one more joyful. But I can't do this. I don't know what this is yet. I wish I could get that, but I can't. Wait, what do we have? Complete 2 events. Oh, Elder Dragon, right? Okay. Oh yeah, we're already roasted up. Doo-doo. So what I've got to do here, I don't even know what the fuck that is. These are all like, meh. I do have this to do still. No, where's that? Yeah, let me quickly get this out of the way. I've got this thing to do it with Geralt. Hey, Limbo, how you doing, dude? Let's quickly do this. Get this done. Fucking River of Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
But slaying monsters happens to be a particular specialty of mine.
Really?
Trust me, won't do you wrong.
He's so small in this.
So, what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Do you want to help, Geralt? You get to play as Geralt. Equipment for this quest is predetermined. You can only keep quest rewards. Meal effects are lost upon departing. This will not count towards the guild card. Alright, okay.
Leave this one to me, Hunter.
Alright. Geralt. Oh, so we got Igni. Oh shit! He's actually got fucking Witcher skills? He gets Astral Jerky as well? Alright. Fuck. Awesome, we get Igni.
Commission member. Should talk to him.
Oh god.
Good to see you.
I only have one voice line.
Careful.
No, 2. Change equipment. Oh shit. Sword and shield? Fuck. What should I go with? Fucking... Let's do switch axe. I don't ever get to play with these things. Shall we try insect glaive? Oh, I've done the Final Fantasy crossover one, yeah. There was a DMC one. And oh nice. You're biased, yeah. Shall we try... I really do like the idea of switch axe. Because it's got like a big fuck off explosive at the end of it. That puts into axe, right? Fuck it, we'll pick up on our way. And that puts into blade. But I don't know how you do the explosive. Could be worth trying. Yeah. You know what? Let's do the fucking... Cause Battlestar was fucking wider, right? Let's do the fucking insect glaive. Let's try this meme out. What can go wrong? Da-da-da.
Forest, huh? Easy place to get lost, looks like.
Alright, Geralt.
Should follow the map. Try to find the commission members.
Really, Geralt? Let me get some stones. Maybe if I talk like this, Geralt. It's cool that they got the original voice.
A commission member could know something.
Could know something.
That monster mangled pretty bad.
You got that right. Wait a sec. Aren't you?
That voice does not fit that body and fucking face. Hey guys, it's me, Squeaky Squeaker.
Geralt, I'm a witcher.
Squeaker.
Dead bodies in my line of work.
Right. The Witcher guy.
It sounds like fucking Naruto.
If
Naruto.
there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
What the fuck? Why is this voice
I
acting?
need to learn about the recent strange Got a feeling that carcass could be linked.
You might be right.
Gee willikers.
Like this.
Check
What the
body if you don't
fuck?
mind. Let's have a look.
What the hell is this meme? Examine the head.
4. Gotta be, judging by the shape of its head.
Why? Why?
That's right. It's called an aptonoth. Very docile. They usually travel.
All of them this big? Quite the feast for a predator.
Yeah, they're actually a favorite among the larger monsters. And, but yeah. It's not uncommon to see an aptonoth carcass.
This voice does not match this like body. Examine the body.
Riddled with puncture wounds.
Yeah, by something small and pointy.
Like teeth?
Birds' beaks. Lots of them.
Alright, birds'
Like a
beaks.
whole flock attacked it. Broken bones, swollen muscles. It was running away from something. Here.
Aptonoth will only run if they...
No other Aptonoth around. What clever. So, seems a flock of birds attacked it after it was separated, ran for its life while being pecked at. Dropped it.
So strange. I've never seen these birds prey on living monsters. It's just unheard of.
Gonna search the area, see if I can find more clues.
Okay, I'll be around here if you need anything.
Alright.
Should search.
Does it do the fucking noise as well when you win? I always like that in Witcher.
From the birds that attacked the Aptonoth. Gotta be.
Oh my god. Your detective skills are amazing.
Just need to follow these. Should find where it was first attacked.
Alright. Follow the red flowers. It's like I'm playing the Witcher series. Oh my god! It's a flock of fucking pterodactyl birds! Let me get my little fucking surveyor camera out. God. Let me take a picture. Oh, the stream go down.
Sir?
Oh yeah, that's Twitch. Sorry guys. Twitch end.
I'm fine. Seems the black birds are the culprits.
Back now, yeah. Sorry, that was Twitch's end, guys, not mine.
Revoltures. They're scavenger birds that enjoy large monsters' leftovers. They're usually... I can't believe they would attack a living Aptonoth.
Oh god, no.
Birds attacked
Can we please just hunt the monster?
something that
Skip, skip,
Did you see
skip,
how I've been out
skip,
here was as if
skip.
something was
Swipe left. Swipe left, shut up.
could be.
Shut up.
Now that you this forest, I wonder if
Fucking
I
no.
haven't seen it in a while.
I don't like playing The Witcher for this reason.
Find my-
I've always
No,
loved
just
Sparrow,
wait.
and the
Hey,
next
left.
thing I knew, I owed all
Left.
these-
Let
they're
me
so
out.
good to me.
Take care now.
Be careful out there, Witcher.
It's just fucking drown her.
Clear as day.
Oh,
The
God.
work of something that wields magic.
Wields magic. Ah,
Must figure out
fatality.
what it is. Should try to find another commission member.
Yeah. Someone that doesn't squeak. Let's go this way. Geralt over here. It looks so goofy with Geralt with a fucking paddle on his back. So goofy, man. Ah!
Exploring unfamiliar territory.
Yeah.
Things more interesting.
Ah! Magic flowers. Magic feathers, sorry.
Inscription of some kind.
Oh, yeah.
Can't decipher it. Member of the commission might be able to.
We need... Can we raise the fucking voice line up? Yeah, here we go. I need more of this, chat. I need to be immersed. With Geralt's talking. We truly can't play this game without Geralt communicating in all forms. Should have went with the thing. The hunting horn. Yeah. Geralt with a hunting horn. Yeah, that's funny. Let's go. Come on, Geralt. Tell us some more wisdom that will help us in the battle coming up here. This made me want to reinstall this. Look at him, he's so goofy. He's so small. Where could this be? Let's go higher. Oh wait, can we not do the Oh no, not high enough.
Siri had it right.
Siri had it
Doesn't
right.
seem all bad disjaunt through another world.
Siri.
A tool that shoots projectiles. Pretty useful. Not
Wee.
exactly a tool of the Witcher trade, but looks like it could be useful.
I don't know, like Witcher might be a lot more fun if you had a fucking harpoon thing.
Siri's been places I know, but I don't think she's ever come to this world.
No. What world has she come to, girls? Look how goofy he's running. It's not even the right way. Wait, can I go this way? Oh, dude, I played this back in 2018. And I've not tried the expansion or any of this other stuff. Where the hell do we go now? Geralt. Having a heart attack. Is it this way? Wait. Am I going the right way, chat? How do I get up there?
Strong bones. Everything seems to eat well here.
Strong bones. Is it down? Wait, is it just down? Can you jump, Geralt? Oh, I think it's down, chat. Can I? Oh, man. I need to be able to swan dive here. Is there a way down? Ah, here we go. Or is it up this way? Here? No. It must be directly below us. Yeah, this tree pisses me off, this area. Whee! Ah! Now how do I get fucking down here? Ah! Is this the right way? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's cool. Chief issues, side quest? Alright.
Map I got from the commission. Should check it. Might show some useful information.
Like what, Geralt?
Current location, points of interest.
Like how to get to here?
Figure out my way around.
Yeah. Like how to get to here. Wow, that fucking tells me a lot. Look at that, Geralt. Look. What the What are you doing, Geralt? This is no time for fucking weird shit. Alright? Where are you going? Jesus Christ. Can I have my athletic character back, please? How the hell do I get to this area? Is it further up? Wait. Man, I'm so confused. Like in that tiny little bit there, right? I wonder if... Yeah, I'm just gonna run from here. Too much effort.
Could get used to that.
I could get used to that.
Same shapes and patterns.
Oh no.
Need to find a researcher who can figure it out. Map ought to be helpful.
I don't need a map. I can literally see the person on the map. The mini-map to run to. Now, how the... Why does he keep saying, huh? How do I get up here? Ah, here we go. Oh, thank God.
Is that a hunter I see? No, it is not.
Name's Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
Ah, the Witcher. Yes, if it's questions you have, fire away.
Found some strange markings.
So, you've seen them. Regrettably, I have not made much progress.
Any chance of speeding up your...
I would need to collect...
I see. Well, take care.
Wait, was there something else to say? What was it?
Never seen anything like this before. Wonder what kind of potion you could make with it.
Alright, meet up with the chief. Of this. Can we teleport over? Where is it? Ah. The Witcher and Monster Hunter? Yeah, it's like some weird crossover. It's like a Final Fantasy one as well. I need to go this way. This way.
Commission member. Should be one in this area.
What the fuck are you doing? Jesus, absolute.
What do we have here?
A fucking magic book.
Journal. Notes run margin to margin. Must belong to one of the commission members.
Yes.
Need to look around. Look for clues.
Oh no! No, no, God. Not this. Where did they go? Where did they go with their magical red feet? Why is it slowing us down as well?
Deeper into the woods.
Oh, come on,
Wonder
please.
what spooked them.
Probably you, Geralt. You. This is giving me fucking flashbacks to playing Witcher 3, and there was a reason why I uninstalled that game.
Tracks all over the place.
They're having a fucking party.
They get attacked. Need to look around some more.
They're having a party.
Another journal. Same researchers, judging by the handwriting.
Clever. Almost as good as
Researcher
Batman.
Must have been chased into this cave.
Really? Oh, the spooky cave. Oh, yeah.
Medallions humming up a storm. Magic in the air.
My medallion's humming up a storm. Ah, let's investigate.
Tree roots. All extending in one direction.
Alright.
Reaching out for something, looks like.
Reaching out for
Need
what?
to follow these roots.
Follow these roots. Witcher 2. I had a lot of fun playing Witcher 2, but I uninstalled Witcher 3 because I just could not be bothered with all the nonsense.
More tracks.
More tracks.
Irregular distance between them.
The exact same
Got away
tracks.
somehow, but must have been exhausted.
Oh, from all that running from you girls. That's why. It's just all the same fucking dialogue over and over again with Geralt. And I'm talking about actual Witcher game.
Beasts are of this world. Unlucky ones at that. No signs of predation. Roots choke them to death, it seems.
Really?
Whoever left these footprints was luckier.
Nice.
Oh my, a fiver? You sensed I was in trouble and came to rescue me, did you? These roots came out of nowhere and... Wait, you're not from...
Name's Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Was sent here to look in...
Ah, yes. Well, welcome to the new world. I am a member of the Research Commission. A master of the... But
need a hand?
Please, there are hunters who are in need of my...
All right.
Ignis.
I had a feeling you would say that. However much you require, I'm sure...
Gotta say, you're awfully lively for someone who's trapped in tree roots. Roots seem...
I assure you that... There I was, there was no time to think. I was able to outmaneuver them for a while. I was just in the middle of trying to persuade...
Mean to say you tried to talk the roots around to your point of view?
The Commission has quite a capable and exhibits incredible power that never fails to save... Our Sapphire Star has saved so many of us in the Commission. I was sure I would be rescued in no time. But perhaps I rely on our hunt...
Think you might have learned...
Lesson? Why, the lesson...
Guess not. Don't exactly look like no... And,
I leave the method to you. Just get me out of here.
Not the safest way, but Igni would take care of those roots right quick.
Yep, Brad, yeah. Geralt in Monster.
Right?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm no wizard. I'm a witcher.
Ah, yes. Forgive me, Master Witcher.
Looking for information. Saw roots like these on my way here. They common in your...
Absolutely not. I've never seen them before. It is true that plants are able to grow rapidly. In our world, people, monsters, plants... Of course, there are natural phenomena and at times... But those roots are something... The only possibility I can think of is that it might...
The roots.
I haven't
the roots.
In all honesty, you saw them. Seems they
Skip.
were...
Skip. Come on, let's just go on with this. I really don't want to. A Pookie Pookie?
These, Pookie. What kind of beasts are we talking about?
Pookie Pookie.
They have large, bulgy eyes, and you should see one for yourself.
Keep my... These,
Oh, no.
They have large...
No.
You should see one for...
Pookie Pookie.
Time I was on my way. Can't always expect hunters.
Right, you are. I've acquired... Best of luck to you out there, Master.
All this to fight a Jagras? Yeah.
Right.
If it's the Jagras, I'm gonna be upset.
Controls plants and animals.
Yay! Did it!
Hare and fox
Did
combined.
it!
No doubt about it. This is Alession's doing. Bet it also transported both me and
let's
that
go.
Necker to this world. Seems stronger than a normal Leshen, though.
Alession.
Abundant life in this forest could be a factor. All right. Need to find its totem.
In the heart of the
Should
woods.
Be deep in the woods near the center.
Did it?
Map ought to be helpful.
Map of help. We're after Alession. Let's go this way, Geralt. I'm Batman. It's not who you are, but what you do that defines you. The heart of the forest.
Medallion's humming. Totem must be somewhere around here.
It's around here, chat. I can sense it.
Leshen's totem. Should be able to lure the Leshen out by destroying it.
Yeah.
Huh?
And then he goes, huh. Oh shit. What? What?
Damn it. Might have known it couldn't possibly be that easy.
What the fuck?
I'll cut you down first.
Go, girl! Get them!
Come on, come closer.
I'm a witcher! What the fuck is this shit? Geralt's fucking back flipping around. Woo!
Come on.
Come on. I'm a witcher.
How long you gonna make me wait?
All right, Geralt.
Medallion's silent now. Seems they were controlled by magic.
Yeah. It must have been the medallion.
Leshen could hold sway over other beasts I run into. Need to be careful.
Alright.
Now, show yourself.
Show yourself, Leshen. Swear to me. He's gonna be so pissed off. He's above me. Holy shit! It's a Leshen! Huh, Igni. Go, Geralt. Ah! You're doing so well, Geralt. All you have to do is Igni. Burn it down. It's just a tree. It has no feelings.
We're vultures. Igni should do the trick. That all you got?
Oh shit. Oh, okay, he's got some fucking range then. Alright. Oh man, Igni takes ages to regen. Alright.
Come on.
Come on. Swear to me. Of course, damn. Get up, Geralt.
Oh, come on.
Oh god, we're bleeding. This thing does bleed. Oof. Oh yeah, how do we get our bleed again? What was it here? What did Jack say? There we go. No, what
How
was
you
it?
like that silver?
There we go. Oh shit! The fuck? No, don't run now!
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, you absolute shit nozzle. Track the monster. Is this a multiplayer game? Yeah, it is, dude, yeah. Don't let that be a lesson to you. Oh god, the legend. Let's charge my insect. The power of Geralt. He's a legend. Alright, that was a waste.
Need to do something about it teleporting. Maybe I could use the slinger contraption.
Alright.
Come on, come closer.
God, Geralt, you had to say, where's my cat as well? Or does Geralt not worthy a cat? Oof. God damn it.
Come on.
Jeez.
Damn.
Geralt, will you get the fuck up? Oh god. This was definitely a bad idea to fucking... Go get rid of the bats.
That all you got? Takes care of that.
Alright, let's go, Geralt. Jump on his back! Go! Jeez. Oh my god, this dude's movesets are so annoying. Everything stuns. Oh god, will you please recover? What's he doing now? Not the fucking bats again. I was about to say the exact same thing, Geralt. Yeah, definitely should have picked Baby Hammer.
Not about to let you get away that easy.
Oh no! Shit, this mob. Hey Joe, how you doing, dude? Legend is your mind. Do we got any buffs? Well done steak. Let's do this. We got Astral Jerky. What does Astral Jerky do again? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where is the lesson?
More monsters. Its power to summon seems centered in certain body parts.
All right, what do you want me to do about that?
How you like that silver?
Dude, that was an Igni. What are you fucking talking about? Oh god, get off me, you little shits. Can I please stop getting dazed and everything else?
Come closer.
Oh, fuck you.
Come on.
Oh no. I framed that by just falling over. Oh man, he's got a lot of bats now. Jeez! Fuck off! Alright, he's turned up here.
Damn.
Oh, not bleed again.
Come on.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Go this way. It's fucking shit off. Dun, 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 dun. How's it going? Oh, not bad. Not bad. This mob is just weird.
Oh, come on.
I got greedy. I got greedy.
How you like that silver?
Whoops.
Damn.
Go on, get up, fucking Geralt. Just oh no, you absolute shit nozzle.
Come on, come closer.
Yes. It is a weird monster, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, come on, you fucker. No! These fucking lizards, man, are absolute cunts. And I'm stunned. Bleed. Jeez.
That all you got?
This is so stupid, man. These fucking lizards. And Geralt is just... Oh my god! It's so dumb! Like, you're just constantly getting nothing. What dust clouds does the insect leave? I don't know, dude. It's just fucking absolute meme. Absolute meme. I think we can change the weapon though. I'll just go back in with... Yeah, here. Yeah. Give me the hammer. We'll just deal with this just now. Oh god, I can't even do that. No, it's not this one. These fucking lizards, man. See what I mean? Just fucking constantly knocking.
Come on.
Oh. Like, I can't even attack them. Jesus fucking well, man.
Oh, come on.
I will always say I hate these small things in this fucking game like that.
How you like that silver?
Because you can't even knock this guy down. Such a weird fucking thing to fight.
Looks like it's working. Their numbers are thinning. Come on, come closer.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
God's sake, man.
That all you got?
Oh, God. Oh God, his little friends are coming back. Let's get these guys with Ignis for when it's up. I'm just gonna wait for all three of these. Come on, run around here, run around here. That's it. Come on, you piece of shits. Come on. That's it. Of course. No! Fuck off! I'll have to just go this.
Oh, come on!
Ah, that's my bad. That was silly.
How you like that silver?
Shut up, Geralt.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Come on, come closer.
What? Fucking turned that thing. Where I might need to run.
Come on.
Now what?
Time to end this.
Time to end this? Oh my god, it's on the fucking run again. What do we have left? Got 8 potions. Got an ancient potion. Let's actually try some fucking flash pods. Going with a fucking Igni.
Oh, it's angry now.
Oh.
Have it your way. Let's go.
Let's go.
That all you got?
That's all you got. Oh, flash pod doesn't work. Oh no, not with the blade. Alright, we gotta run. Do a max potion here. Oh no, his fucking friends are here.
On.
Come on. There we go. Jeez. Ugh.
Oh, come on.
Get off me.
How you like that silver?
How'd you like that silver? Geralt really stopped me to stop smack talking. Geralt, would you get up? What's the... God, he's so shit. Get up! Oh no, Geralt. No! Wakey, wakey. We gotta run, chat. Papa fucking... parody of the Dark. Dude, it's so painful, man. Alright, there we go. Okay. Fuck off with the bleeds, you absolute specker.
Come on. That all you got?
Cheers. Oh, not his friends.
Come on.
Please. Oh my god, just let me up. Let's get this down, let's get this down.
Oh, come on.
Jeez. Come on! We're just gonna play Chain the fucking Flowers. Man. The fucking... Oh, come on! And he fucking lands that shit?
Damn.
And now Geralt's dead.
How you like that silver?
Jesus fucking hell. What a shitty ass fucking move. Hey, Smashley. How's things? Thank you very much for 8 months. God
Let's go,
damn it,
Hammer!
Let's go! Do we actually get more? Yeah, let's take these. Take this shit. Easy max potion, yeah. Absolute knob jockey of a mob, like. You love this game? Yeah, I played the original, but I never played the expansion, and I just recently got it. But this mob sucks ass. Just sucks ass. Such a dickhead of a mob. And Geralt just loves to fall over.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, that was a bad move. Greedy. We gotta watch that blue.
Come on.
Oh, now he's calling his friends. His dad army. Oh, I just don't have the extension on. That's why. It should actually be turned off. Come on, give me... Oh no, this absolute... 10 minutes left, of course! Let's keep fucking knocking me down, you little shits. I don't think I'm gonna do this. This dude has the most shittest pattern ever, like. Just keeps teleporting everywhere, like.
Come on.
And Igni just takes too long, man, to regen.
Oh, come on.
So silly. It's fucking bats. Raven nonsense.
How you like that silver?
Jesus, it's... Man, his voice line is just so fucking annoying. And Igni is so slow to, like, cast at times. Thank fucking God. Timber! No thanks.
Settle down now. Return to normal.
What a shit mob.
Leshen drew a lot of nutrients out of these woods. These materials are strong.
I guess you'll be some cosmetic play, Geralt.
Could be useful in their research.
Yes, I'm sure it is, Geralt.
White screens by default for new viewers. Again, I don't have the extension even plugged in, Smashly. Let me quickly have a check. It shouldn't even be equipped. Unless fucking Toby's put it back on. Oh wait, it is turned on for some reason.
Deepest thanks.
There we go.
We couldn't have solved that problem on
Yeah,
our own.
Toby must have turned it back on. I'm gonna hide here.
It's been an honor, Geralt of Rivia.
It's not been an honor. Shut the fuck up.
To the new world.
He's going home.
How will you get back to your world?
Hopefully in a morgue.
Portals, I think. Pretty sure I'll find one still open. Where's that hunter? While I tended to the Leshen, she cleared the forest of a lot of filth.
Once again, the handsome bold man
She's rarely in one place.
has defeated his foes.
As soon as that lesson was taken care of, she was already off on another.
Shown to the new pups, who's the main stud on the block.
She sends her regards.
I don't send my regards.
Now then, here's your reward.
What?
Hefty as that coin is, it can't possibly have any value in my world. Give it to the hunter.
Damn right, give it to me.
Couldn't have killed the Leshen without her help anyway. And
what?
This, also for your hunter.
What is it?
A fucking sack, you dense cunt.
Your hunters don't wield any magic of their own. But in our world, magic exists in some objects as a matter of course. If a Leshen ever appears again,
gold is gold.
Exactly.
Summon flames.
Can we get rid of the handler?
Right.
I absolutely hate that character.
Take care.
And take that shitty monster with you. Yeah, exactly. We don't need some fucking crappy monster in this game. What a craziness. So what did he give me? What's this? Don't tell me you can repeat this to farm for materials. Is that its name? Pard? The fucking handler? Or the trainer? Whatever the hell. Can we get the other? Yeah, this one. God, I hate that character so much. Can we get the other one? The one that just talks normal. Oh, wait. Flame. What's this? No. Wow, that's gonna come in so much useful. Can't wait to use Igni. Wow, what a useless fucking skill. The range of 0. Let me just fucking bedazzle them with a little bit of fire on the fucking ground. Look at it. The lizards didn't even give a shit. Look. Bedazzle! Fucking useless. Can't wait to fucking do that shit. Right. Is it actually on this now? Where's my bedazzling? Oh, is which is the... How do we get to it? Wait. Is it this way? Maybe it's this way. Oh yeah. No. Nope. How do we get to it? I think it's this way, right? It'll be this way. Oh no, it's item pouch, that's it. And then you press R. Yeah. So... Oh yeah. I guess you have to maybe do it. Let's put it on useless. Where is it? Hunter Runestone? Oh. What does that do? He gave me a stone, chat. Wow. I feel so fucking touched. So how do we do it then? Oh, the runestone is Igni? Is it? Sweet niblets. So here. No. I guess we'll carry his little fucking stone. Alright, do we get any, like, cosmetic? No, I just hate how she calls us pard instead of... I Smash the... I absolutely... I hate that character so much. The one that talks normal, and we get her for, like, one mission or something like that, I felt my sanity come back after that. Alright, do we get Witcher gear? No! Come on. Do we get pendants? Do we get the Witcher You telling me they didn't put the Witcher pendant in? As like something you could craft? What about some Witcher armor? No. Oh, wait, here. No. Oh, that's not it. That seems like a missed opportunity. So what's all the Leshen parts for then? Can I make a Leshen hammer? There was nothing in Laird for it. So what's the point in having all the parts then? Don't tell me I can put a Leshen in my house. You can change the voice language of the game to Monster Hunter language? Really? Oh god. Oh please. Do I have to leave? Actually, let's go to title for this. Oh, we're gonna change the sounds, chat. I can't deal with it anymore. I would rather listen to Japanese than the frickin' English voices. Audio. How do we do it? Oh, wait, here. Oh, yes. So, you saying Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter. Set the voices for Monster... Subtitles on. Right, let's try this. Yeah. These... I love these little things. These look so cute. They're like sitting frozen, but in the hot springs at the same time. Hopefully that's bearable. Yeah, let's listen to it. Instant shudder? I know. Chat, that already sounds so much better. That's good. That's good. I can deal with that. Now I don't need to listen to that shitty English. Ah, that's good. Yeah. Good. We'll take that. Yes. Nice. Oh! A necker card weapon. Oh! Capture and create... No. Check your monster build guide. So we can actually get cosmetics? Two here. Still need to do these. Right. What was that? Post a quest. Oh, right. Find all branches. Hunt as many times. Step into Geralt's shoes once more to find out. And try and find all the side quests and endings. Oh my god. Complete all the side quests in one playthrough and you'll be awarded the wild... Oh no! Is that it? Trouble in the Ancient Forest? Can you do it with 4 people? Oh god, no. So there's side quests? Oh my god. How do we know the side quest? Also, like, is there a way to bring up a new tutorial was added? Is there a way to bring up, like, old quests or something? Also, Smashly, we need to do some love line together again. Your videos, you've been tagging me on TikTok. Like, I want to fly. I want to fly. So there's no cool layered Witcher gear. Man, that just seems so fucking meme, like. Full armor set. Oh! Oh, it's actually a set. Can we not turn that into a cosmetic? What the fuck? It turns you into Geralt. But it's also a set. Why didn't you make that a cosmetic? That feels so weird, man. Is this if you wear it at the time? So it is... We'll have to farm that piece of shit. We need... Oh, actually, no, I only need some of the bones from that thing again. It's 60,000, man. 2 seconds, I'm gonna finish off my food chat. I remember there was a Geralt in Ciri cosmetic. Oh. Broccoli and egg omelet, chat. Oof. It's difficult. Very difficult. I am not a fan of broccoli. Oh. What's the weapon though? Oh, does that give us swords? So there's no way to like see all the stuff that it brings up. Like it said something about the little monster thing. Like the dude that was here. Mm-hmm. Guess not. Man. How to find... Special assignment available. The food chain dominant. Maybe it's a... So like, yeah, let's just get this. No. These? No. Not them. Oh, have I not done this? Oh no, I have. This is it here. Capture a creature from another world. Hint, check your monster field guide. Necker card weapon, Necker card armor. I really need to do these now. Ah, there. Alright. So I think I can just go in and locate the little shit. Wolf-like samurai armor, basically? Oh, man. That would be sick. I'm just using a build for a hammer. So do we have to just... I guess just run around looking for this little numpty? I also need, what, this? No, this. Right, we need to find a necker. I wonder if there's any, like, known locations. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, that's the trap. I wonder if you have to actually do it in the Geralt game mode again. Of the armor? Oh, that's sick. Master rank 48? Holy shit. With only 92 hours? Well, I suppose, yeah. I got like 100 hours before the expansion. I wonder if we can actually find it here. Where is the necker? I don't see any icon on the map, which would probably suggest that it's not even in. No idea. No idea. I guess this is gonna have to be like where I look up a YouTube guide for this one. Because it just said Ancient Forest, it didn't say if it had to be on the Geralt one. But I'm guessing so. I'm guessing so. Do do do. Oh. And I don't know if I could do that lashing again. It was so painful. Fury of El Dorado. Wait. What's that? How do you tell? Is it because of these little things? That's pink raffin, right? Or do I not have it unlocked? Is that why I can't see it yet? What does these icons mean at the side? Ah, right. Is Twitch Axe any good? I do like the look of it, but I've never used them. You hate heavy weapons? What's like the ideal weapon that you use then? A legendary beast. Right. Oh, that's how you change it. Yeah, let's make out. Pretty cheapy one. So what we got here? We got dummy. So how'd you build up the blast again? I'm trying to remember this. Oh yeah, an element. Oh, it's like the thing. Yeah, I see it now. So do you have to charge it in the axe form and the other one? Right. Pretty good, actually. Is that what you mean? Alright. Alright. What's the difference between the purple bar, the blue bar, and the red one? Does that mean it's ready? Like, I don't understand the difference between it. Like, I get the patterns and stuff, but the icons, like purple, blue, this is shiny, you know? Then it changes here. This goes up. Now it's full. Does anybody in chat know? And does it go see, now it's charging up, right? I'm so confused. It's charging. Right, so it's blue. Alright, so I come in. And that's doing nothing. Let's try right click. That's just doing that, right? Alright, now we're in the sword. We're charging that, but the blue goes down. Right click charges faster. Oh, now it's in the next stage. Oh, right, so it's like the sword. So purple. Right, right. Okay. This would change it. And it resets it. Right, okay. But then we get purple again for a bit. Alex has a good guide on it. Ah, it's a stamina bar. Right, okay. I see, I see, I see. So anything above, yeah. Yeah, so I've got basically... Long as we don't... So you basically charge it like this, right? We basically just do this, and then you change it out, so it's... Now you gotta quickly charge this. Alright. I think I've got the idea of it now. Okay. That's actually quite fun. That's actually quite fun. I swear I should have crafted them all. Little weapons. Yeah, well, one of the biggest things that I'm getting very frustrated with the hammer is that when you're dealing with small mobs, it just takes so long to get rid of them, right? But also another one, like, let's just, can we just buy the weapons just for testing? I don't know why it just doesn't give you all the standard ones for testing. This I'm interested in. And charge blade, I want to see what that's like. And yeah. Let's have a look at this. Oh. 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 All right. With this one, we've got charge cell. All right. So that's guard. How do we requires stinger armor. Okay, let's try that. The fuck is this? Fucking. What the hell is that? What the hell does that do? So how do we get the... Oh, right. We gotta reload. Alright, okay. Shelling, rising slash. Okay. So what's the red thing? This is where it doesn't explain much. Oh, that reloads the spear. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, what is this? Does this like push the mob or something? So fucking weird. Why can't... Oh, does that mean I have to reload? Alright. Oh, I still can't fire. Why is it broken now? Oh, is it because of whetstone? Okay. All right. All right. Oh, trial and error. Yeah. It's just sort of like, I'll look into things like if it gels, but... Oh, did I not make... Oh, oh no, here it is. Yeah. Right. So this has vials. What the fuck? This is a weird one, man. You literally transform the shield into a fucking axe? Oh, that charged up. Alright. Why is that like... That mean we're like too hot? So how do we like discharge it then? Like how to pop it off basically, since it looks like it's like maximized. Requires one file. Alright, one moment. Transitioning to Power X mode. No idea. How do I discharge this then? Because it does not like being in this state. Hmm. I like how it keeps its thing then. So I guess I need some bile, right? No, these are 2 arrows. So what is it that I need to carry? Is it that? So confused. Oh, okay. All right, right. That's it. So you got to charge files. So then it's this. Oh, okay. No, I don't know if I would find this one interesting. It's probably really good. I kind of feel like I'm feeling this though. This does seem to be quite a lot of fun. Does a lot of damage. We ran out of stamina, yeah. It's like crazy amount of damage if you get a combo off. What I also like is that it doesn't cool down as fast as the other ones. Oh, what the fuck? What did I just load into? It was pretty cool. Alright, look. Turn to HQ. You kind of just go to Berserk, yeah. The quest, the Fury of El Dorado. How do I get the quest, the Fury? I never see it, like, the ability to actually snag it. Have a look here. Is it switch out? Yeah. Defender switch hacks. And then they go Dragon Maiden. Nice. So all I need is actually the Dragon Maiden, and that would be 4-star. Razor Sharp Charm. So what was this? Sorry, Dragon Maiden Act. I guess I've not been there yet. So I would only need this. I've literally got all the armor for here. Except for the Astral Tights. So this would work for my hammer build as well. And yeah. This is actually super easy. All we need is Dragon Maiden. And we need... Oh, I've got Exploited Charm too there. Honestly, should be... So, what's so good about the Defender stuff? I mean, I get it with it being, like, decently spec'd and blast, right? Ah, right. Yeah, that would have actually been very helpful. The thing is, I don't know where Maiden is, right? Dragon Maiden Axe. I think I can do the Razor Charm as well. I can take that off as well. Maybe I don't have Razor. Shaver. So how do I obtain this then? Oh, right, okay. Complete perfect stone. Perfect light iron. I think I've got them, right? Armor is around 20% more armor than starting stuff. Right, you essentially. Oh, yeah. Let me go and craft that then. Can I actually upgrade this? Oh, nice, I can. Easy. All right. Also, how do we put, oh yeah, these not, that's, I don't think I've got anything else. Yeah. So that build was, it's actually kind of like the same. We'll just use this, because it's the same thing, give or take. I just need to, yeah, let's quickly just put it here. Because it's down here we need to do. Maravilla. It's here, right? Oh wait, this. No, this isn't it. So complete something blade. Oh, I've not done this. Master rank 14. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. We're nowhere near this then. Okay. This is out of our caliber right now then. So we will use Exploiter. I don't think I have the ability to do Draken, but if I've already got the Astral, why would you care, right? Critical, if I've got that, so I've got that for Critical Eye. I've already got the Astral for the critical boost. I've already got the thing there. That. So Draken, Greaves would be the only thing. And I don't think I'm at that stage yet. Do 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 do. No. Unless it's a high rank, because it's orange, but no. Okay, so we don't have it yet. So all I need, we will change that. And I'll use this one. Actually, yeah. All right. Let's try this out then. I did this, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try it out, champ. What should we go for? I don't know what these two are like. I know that's the Tigrex. I've seen that. That's pretty fucking nuts. Events. There's that mission, the Diablos, that keeps turning up, but I don't know where you get it. Balloon fight. Does anybody know what that L something or other, it pops up? Mission is available. We could try and complete this actually. I hate capturing, man. I know that Jack still needs to do some of these things. Let's do this one. Actually, let's see if somebody's running it first. Should be like there, wouldn't it? Special assignments, yeah. I cannot join because I've not progressed? Oh, is it a cutscene? Oh, right. It's a cutscene. It's a cutscene. By the way, is there a way of setting up like letting people also join?
Oda medaturu, dinomeri gakisuiti. Ihuri, ihara, ihara sora.
No! No!
Me, Nagatu. Ire, terahoi. Itoshi, veameno.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whee! Don't tell me she gets to ride. Holy shit, that thing just swallowed it whole. Oh my god, the food chain has begun. Oh my god, is it gonna snap the neck of that? Holy moly. And she's hanging on for dear life. Of course. Of course. And I literally have nothing. I'll do that. Jesus. Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? My god, I'm so confused right now. And that did nothing. Jeez. Man, I'm all fucking thumbs here. Oh, I'm derping so hard, chat. I'm just getting knocked around. Getting knocked around. Enraged already? How is she still on it? What the fucking gibberish? Okay, what the fuck is that? God damn it. Whoops. Oh man. Don't know the ranges yet. God, it just feels like I'm fucking swinging. It just won't fucking connect. I massively need to learn these ranges. I'm here. Come on, get me up. Oh, that's it. Thank you for knocking me in there. Oops. That was a mistake. God damn it. Oh, he's gone off that. Ugh. No! Oh, is that what I had to do? I was kind of like... Oh. Now it's gonna be even more pissed off. No! Funny at the beginning, that giant is going, oh, hello. Ride that hog! Oh, come on! Damn you! Fuck, I'll just tickle your belly. Get me out of here, please. Ooh, he's angry. Oh. Son of a bitch. God damn this fucking blizzard. We're not finished here. God damn it, I was in range of you, you little shit. Come back here. What's happening to run? Oh shit! No! Whee! God, please, please. I will get up eventually. He wasn't even looking at me with that. He's definitely angry. I want that tail. No. saw something over here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Do that. Oh, is it fighting something else? No. What? They always cheat. Damn you. I'm just getting pinballed around here. And he's on the run anyway. Nixie. Is you a good wolf? You are. We'll finish up here shortly and I'll get you out. Is that having a turf war? Ah, it was a mistake. No! Fuck's sake, stop running. Find a place to just die. Calm down. It's just a commercial. Good, Jargus. Good. He's just angry because he's got tiny little arms. Yeah, I actually quite like the Switch X. It's good. I need to play with it more though. Need to play with it more, chat. But I think we'll definitely call that there then. Because we're coming up for nearly 8 hours, chat. I need to get the dogs out. And all that good stuff. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more Star Citizen. Hopefully the weekend will be a bit busier. Hopefully. Nice, that's up there. Hey mom, started a few days ago doing Geoblade. My son does Geoblade. He enjoys it. Let's see if these guys here. But we'll definitely be playing more Monster Hunter when it's quiet. Let's just skip all this crap. Oh! Dragon proof. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That was worth. I think there's anything else here. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Because there's myself, Battlestar, my son Jack. We're all playing. Right now, Battlestar is just ahead of me with Tigris, so I need to get that done. And all that jazz. But yeah. You play as well, Zoom? Yeah, we might need to get like some four ones on the go. Investigations quest on hand. Ooh. I do need to capture Toby Dachi. Toby Kadachi. Oh, that's nice. Hornmain? Man, that would be actually cool. Yeah, I'll definitely, we'll get set up with more people to play with and do like 4-mans. 4 teams, all that jazz. But yeah, anyway, chat. That's been a lot of fun. Again, I'm so happy to, like, have restarted playing Monster Hunter. It's a few days has been a bit crazy to try and figure it out all over again, but it's cool as fuck. Alright. Who have we got? So people, whoever's in your session can auto-join? Yeah. But what I'm saying is like, so they can join without SOS? Is that what you're saying, Zayman? They can join without SOS? Because that'd be cool to just have like a big party going, right? Yeah, if we play that, yeah. Man, it's so nice to see everyone playing other games just now. Alright. I'm... Then we can send you back over. Alright. What is this person up to? Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Void Dude, guys. He's online just playing some Valheim just now, so I'm gonna send you there. Let's send you over. Support other people playing other games, it's cool to see. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow, starting off with Star Citizen. The moment Star Citizen gets really slow, we'll be back on Monster Hunter and stuff like that. But yeah. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for all your support, as always, guys. Appreciate it. Zaman, Aelin, Miss L, thanks for being here, guys. Hopefully tomorrow in Star Citizen is going to be a little bit more busier. More bounties we'll start getting into. All that. I know. Look at Nova lying down, chat. Nova's all happy. He's like, time to go. Time to go and do things. My yin and yang, chat. Thank you. Anyway, exclamation mark raid. Get involved. And I will see you tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.